guts and no compromises. Sounds good.
Let me just put my socks on.
ASCII Entertainment.
Hello. That was muted. Thank you, Ninja Vitus. Hello, Spider-Man. Hello, Ninja Vitus. Thank you, Ninja Vitus. I was just, hello. You can hear me now, eh? Let's give the people... Can Spider-Man read lips? I was just saying, give the people what was promised. A guts dungeon. I think I get there quickly by... oh, I can teleport anywhere now, can I? Alright. I can go wherever I want to. Yeah. I can go wherever I want. I want to go here, I think. How you guys doing? Yeah, I want to go west. What's the minimum of talking you can do on a video game stream? Okay. Having asked that question, I realize some streamers don't talk at all. Let's go to this guts dungeon. There is something I want to discuss with chat. Do any of you guys have a friend when... do you guys ever have a friend and you're just hanging out? And then you do this randomly? Like they've told a little joke to themselves? This game's way too loud. This is way too loud. This guts dungeon is way too loud. Where's the switch to turn that shit off? Oh, I said a bad word already. Oh, what am I gonna do? Ah! Okay, I get it now. Hello, Skittle Sour. I'm gonna wait for a few more people to come in before I discuss topic 1 on the agenda. How loud is this? I did a sound test, but not this dungeon. Like, how loud is this? Seems very loud. To themselves, this game's way too loud. This is way too loud. This guts dungeon is way too loud. Where's the switch to turn that shit? Sounds great to me. Sounds great to me. I have to sneeze. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I can stream. I can stream on this website. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Thank you. Look how fat I am now. How did I get so fat? This thing makes me look fat. Hello, Sandwich Hammock. Yeah, I know. It effing snowed today. That's one of the reasons I'm off kilter. There's still green leaves on the trees, and now they're covered in snow. Oh, is this place really small? What is it called? The Passage of Death. Okay. Okay, there's good stuff here. There's good stuff here. So we want to find the good stuff. But, like, is it in... You know... Oh, okay, okay. I found a secret freaking thing. I was just about to say, like, this game has a minimum of secret doors. And then I was gonna say, like, I shouldn't even bother looking for secret doors, but I was pressing the A button against a door or against a wall while I said that, and then one opened up, so... Maybe they save it for this dungeon, because this is the dungeon where the king hid all his cool stuff. Hello, cowboy astronaut. Festively plump? Oh my god. This is the topic I actually wanted to talk about. This is what I wanted to talk about. See, when you say stuff like that, Skittle Sour, I can accept it. Because you've been in my chat for longer than, oh, I don't know, 0 seconds. But when people say stuff like that, then like lurkers read it and they're like, oh, I can call this guy fat. And then their very first message is, you're fat. And then I'm like, okay, so when you type in someone's Twitch chat for the first time, just try to say hello or hi, or this game looks cool, or like anything other than a comment about their appearance or whatever the hell. So then we get into these things where it's like, because in case it isn't obvious, I like being made fun of, right? But there needs to be something established. I don't need like perfect strangers who are otherwise invisible before they creeped up behind my shoulder and called me fat. Like, I don't need it. There's just no comparison because nobody knows what the hell Twitch is. Obviously, as a species, we're deeply uncomfortable with social media. Like, social media is like it's an awful virus that is infecting us, and we don't understand we don't understand modern life. By the way, this is why I love surrealism, because it's a confrontation with modern life. Do you guys know that surrealism is a response to World War I? Where like millions and millions of people died, and all those artists would have had friends who died, or had uncles or fathers who died, or had mothers who died, or had sisters who died, or knew somebody who lost their whole effing family because, like, you know, their dad died in a trench, and his you know, if you were a dude in 1920, you knew someone who like literally lost their feet and maybe their dick to like mud because they were in a trench fighting for Bismarck or the Queen of England or some insane bullshit. Oh, so obviously we're still not over it. I think surrealism is a pretty good solution for me personally, but other people are doom scrolling. Okay, so let's say hi to everyone. Hello, Sandwich Hammock. Hello, Cowboy Astronaut. Hello, Grape Sody. Hello, Angduel. Am I saying your name correctly? Angduel. I'm gonna try my best. You need to build a rapport with someone before you go straight to biting humor. Also, your name is Skittle Sour. Skittle Sour. Like, you're not a serious person on this website. But when someone named like John Johnson, when someone on this website is named like Jacob Richards Jr., hey, you're a fat ass. It's like, hello Max Devlin, hello Moko, hello Rookie Pilot. Should I mod Grape Sody? I don't know what to do. Okay, so this is what I wanted to talk about. I know I've been like rambling already, but this is what I actually wanted to talk about is, do they appreciate it? Do the terminally awkward people who come to my stream and make an awful first impression, do they appreciate like the effort I put in to telling them in one way or another, hey, act right. Hey, like, figure it out, dude. Like, because as far as I can tell, they never come back. This is, by the way, hello, Ahmed Foley. Oh my god. You're the worst. You guys are the worst. Hello, White Buffalo. You guys are assholes.
Hey, Marty.
Do they appreciate it, right? And then this is the other layer that I have to mention. Oh my god, I wish I didn't get hit by that. If you come into my stream and you say some stupid shit, and it's a first time message, and I call you out and I say as a first time message, that sucks, and like don't ever say that, and if I say that straightforwardly, if I say it passive aggressively, if I make a series of faces, you know, guess what? Guess what? I forgot you 24 hours later. I'm not keeping track of your name. That's like the harsh reality too. So whoever, okay, so I'm alluding to a thing that happened yesterday where someone's like first time message was like 4 sentences. And it was something like, oh, you kind of look like Indiana Jones with that outfit. And you're handsome. Not as handsome as Harrison Ford, but you're handsome. And I'm like, okay, just shut up. Like, idiot. Like, could, and then this is the thing, like, okay, you're out in real life. And I know this is like a dumb comparison, but like really, like think about it for 2 seconds. You're out in real life. Hello, everyone. Sorry for not saying hi fast enough. You're out in real life and you're thinking someone looks like Harrison Ford, and then you want to compliment them on that. But then you also need to slide in there, but that they're not as good looking. Like, blah, blah, blah. Okay, as you're walking up to that person and you're about to go to a complete stranger and say that, a little bit of your brain, like a tiny little voice somewhere in your brain says, oh, wait, that's not how I should approach a stranger. And what is that? The fact that I might shove you or like punch you physically? The fact that you have to make eye contact with me and my eyes will see your eyes, and then we'll have a mutual understanding that we're both like monkeys, and I might tear your dick off with my bare hands. Like, I don't know what to say. But do they appreciate it? Do they appreciate it? Hello, Alpacash. Hello, Gomdank. Okay, I'm gonna try to read all this chat. Hey, you called me fat, Skill Sour, so like, what the frick? Imagine losing your dick to mud. It's real. I don't know what they teach Americans in school, but we learn about World War I, right? Do you guys learn about trenchfoot? And then later you're like doing independent research, and you learn that trenchfoot also caused men to lose their dicks as well, because you would. I'm sorry. Is this very dark and disturbing? This is related though. Like, as modern people on social media, we probably won't have to suffer losing our feet or our dicks to mud in a trench, but everybody has in their pocket a little demon, right? And you can lose your like psychological dick and your psychological feet to the little demon in your pocket. Like, people are so messed up. Oh, and then this is another thing that I'm worried about. I know I'm talking way too much, but you know, all those kids who were like 11, 12, 13 during the COVID pandemic. So their entire like maturation from silly kid who can say anything and almost get away with it to full-grown adult who needs to act right, like, they didn't experience that. So they didn't go to, like, obviously some people were bullied and didn't have friends when they were 11, 12, 13, and that sucks. That's awful, right? I don't wish that on anyone, obviously. But to have like an entire generation of human beings who are going to be like, I've never been to a party before, I don't know how to talk to anybody. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, if you were 12 years old and you're supposed to be like interacting with people and figuring out who you are and figuring out the borders of like what you can say and get away with, but then all of that happened over Zoom or some shit, it's like, oh. So what are we gonna do when these people come to my stream? Or do they appreciate it? Is it worth it? Should I just ban them? Should I just ban them? Do they appreciate it? Are we getting anywhere with me like trying to patiently? It can be exhausting. It can be exhausting, and I'm trying different things. I outlined the different techniques last stream. Being passive aggressive, being straightforward, just banning them, just deleting the message, just timing them out. Like, I think I'm just gonna keep trying a bunch of different things, because this is the other thing. I have no idea who they are. So, oh, I should have bought earth herbs before I came to this dungeon, chat. I forgot to load up on earth herbs. Frick. I don't think I like the Guts dungeon, guys. I think it might suck. Maybe you're right, Anguel. Angduil. Angduil. I wonder if Angduil posted further up in the chat how to pronounce Angduil's name. I wonder if that happened. I ignored it. Anyway, we gotta beat Kingsfield. I gotta get the frick out of this game. What? It is a dead end unless I go. Okay, I'm gonna go down here and get chopped up by this, I guess. Ah! Big chest. Big chest. You guys see anything? You guys see anything? Open up the big chest. Gonna open up the big chest. Gonna open up this big chest. What the hell is this for? Oh, I never got it ID'd by the gnome. Oh my god, dude. I think I just need to, like, beat this game and stop playing it. Hello, Barfy. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna read chat. See, I read chat. I'm scrolling up. You're handsome. Fuck off. Well, I don't want the parasocial relationship to get off on the foot of, oh, I can call this guy handsome, but not as handsome as Harrison Ford. Like, this is not a long-term parasocial relationship I'm looking to have. Quite frankly. Because what? If I smile and say that's cool, ha ha ha, then is it gonna be, like, this person gonna keep showing up, and then every single time is, you're like Ryan Gosling, but less good looking. Oh, Marty, you're not that good looking today. Are you tired? Like, the faces. The faces. Everyone's having a good time. Everyone's having a good. First time message is a parasocial backhand compliment. I don't even think that person's aware. So that's why I'm trying to get to, like, do they appreciate it when I backhand them back? When I shove them back, right? You want to spoil, oh my god, and then the effing spoiler people are, though that's an entirely different level. Mental cock. Can you see my, okay, I'm wearing sweatpants, so you might see the outline. I'm wearing my sexy gray sweatpants, so you might see a little bit more than usual. Pronounce it however you want, baby cakes. More handsome than William H. Macy. And then I'm their Japanese waifu. Do I not have the key for this frickin' thing? You're joking, right? Okay. Slowly but surely check each thing. I used to be an awkward person, and to a certain extent, I appreciate the reactions I got from people. And I got a variety of different reactions, from, hey buddy, shut up, to just being ignored, to, you know, well, I hope they appreciate it. I don't know. What am I doing? There's too many keys, and, like, I gotta check everything. I don't have a key for this? Why not? That's ridiculous. Okay, maybe the key is in this dungeon. But I gotta be checking all these. Well, I can check the walls after. An intelligent way to check the walls. Hello, Mariah Carey. Clinically slain. Yeah, he's so funny. I want to be like Werner Herzog or Louis Buñuel. I want to be like one of those guys really badly. I just got too much. Well, they're European, right? North Americaners can often have difficulty staying cool. I don't know. Oh, and guys, if my behavior seems inconsistent on this website, I have very inconsistent energy, and I mean that both in terms of like the battery itself, like the amount of energy, and also like the energy. Barfy knows what I'm talking about. Barfy, can you explain to them the different energies and auras thing? I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't play the Guts Dungeon. Barfy knows exactly what I mean. Like, there's energy, like the amount of energy you have, and then there's the persona and the different masks you wear depending on which situation you're in. Like, okay, they're just moods. Obviously, everyone has good days and bad days, but some days I have chaotic days, and some days I have lawful days. Some days I'm chaotic neutral, and I just want to, like, be mean and awful, and I don't care about anything, and I'm really in the moment. So I have no sense of, like, self or consequences in the future. You know, the past and the future are meaningless, and then other days I have energy like, no, like I'm putting in time right now, and I'm consciously choosing my words such that they're constructive towards building towards something important. You know, and then other days I'm like, break it all down, just destroy it all. Hey, some days you build up goodwill, and some days you burn it. Some days you build bridges towards other human beings and try to make sincere connections, and other days you just tell them to frick off, and you try to burn the bridge, burn all the bridges. So, does that make any sense?
Resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Thank you very much, Barfy, for 10 months. Thank you, Barfy. I appreciate it. You guys liking the Guts Dungeon so far? I gotta turn around. I keep getting lost. Oh my god, Skittle Sour. Quality and quantity. That's the other thing about streaming. That's ridiculous. Like, the number of hours that you could do this for. Oh my god. Classic King Seal moment of looking through the thing. Yep. How did I not get there? I don't know what the hell's going on in this dungeon. Anyway, thank you everyone for your support, and I'm just gonna keep doing my thing, I guess. As long as you support me. I don't know. And if, oh, the inconsistent thing. The inconsistent thing I wanted to talk about. Part of it is a thing I've picked up from Retrograde Tom, which is just to be... Do I need to elaborate on this? Do I need to elaborate on my theory of the Retrograde Tom's parasocial technique? I don't think I need to elaborate on it. I think everybody understands what I'm saying. Oh, Grape Sody knows, because I deliberately do it. I was doing it to Grape Sody for like a month straight. I was deliberately like, come here, come here, come here. And then, nah, come here, come here, come here, hug me. No, get away from me, get away from me. No, come here, come here, come here. Pa, 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 pa. Give me a hug. I was deliberately doing that for like 3 weeks. But it's sometimes I do it consciously, and sometimes, like, guys, nobody knows what streaming is, okay? Nobody knows what it is. I'm just trying my best. I'm just trying my best. Just trying my best. Hello, Broy. Do the opposite of you? Why do people say that kind of stuff in my stream? I don't know what to do. Thank you, White Buffalo. Thank you, White Buffalo.
Hey, Marty.
Oh, Isagano Buffer. How you doing? We're in the Guts dungeon. Trolling around in this Guts dungeon. What am I doing? This is so silly. We got a hype train. We got a hype train from one emote and lots of chatter in the chat. I'm in a booty hole. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. Okay, take some breaths into my lower abdomen. Abdomen. What did I say? Okay, what's this YouTube video? Is it good or crap? My chat got all messed up. It scrolled randomly somewhere. Somebody posted a YouTube link. Was it one of the... Where did it go? Why can't I... There it is. I knew it was Gombank. Is it Watch Your Profanity? Is it that one? Oh, Werner Herzog. Yeah, I want to be like Werner Herzog. Right? They're so... The guys like Werner Herzog and Buñuel are so fast. They're just so fast. Like... I don't know. And also, streaming does not lend itself to subtlety like Werner Herzog or Buñuel. Oh my gosh. Didn't I kill you guys already? I must have. Oh god, where is it? 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 There's magical spells! They're fighting now! They're shooting spells at me. That's a new enemy. This is a new enemy. Wow, look at this guy. Ah! Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up. Shoot it off! Go! And missed. Yeah, I just killed myself. I gotta do all that all over again. Hello, Adamantium. I'm sorry. Did I make any sense so far on the stream? I apologize. Yeah, like the point, like if you see me streaming and there's a first time chat message and it effing sucks and I just brush it off, that's just me trying my best. And if someone else comes in, it's a first time chat message and it sucks and I blast the person and lose my mind, again, just trying my best. And if you come to my stream and you type something and I don't react the way you expected and it feels awful, well, you gotta believe me that if you're not banned, then you're okay. Don't worry. You're fine. I blocked a couple more people this week. That's because I was watching Twitch while high on marijuana, though. But they did say really, really stupid things in other people's chat rooms. And I don't... Where am I teleporting to? They were saying very, very dumb things. Let's try it again. Just forget the last half hour of this stream. Okay. You guys liking the horse emotes? The Last Express. Yeah. Do you want to talk about that? We've had thousands of years of artists making art and writers writing books. Yeah, Skittle Sour. And, nobody knows what life is. You're right, Barfy. I was walking around Toronto, and there was, I walked by this little bar, and the bar was called, like, Jane's Bar, right? And this is something that doesn't exist as much anymore, but it was an independently owned bar right? And so there was a woman behind the bar, and there were 4 middle-aged dudes sitting on stools, and she was talking to all 4 of them. And the guys were sometimes talking to each other, but mostly talking, like everything was directed towards her, right? She's behind the bar, and the bar was like this. So she's standing here at the bar, and then all the dudes were all facing her, right? And she was holding court, so to speak. And I walked by that and I'm like, that's like streaming. And her audience is only 4 dudes at a time, but they have to buy a $9 beer, including tip, every hour, or else they'll get like, you know, she won't talk to them anymore. That's for sure. She won't pay attention to them unless they're buying a drink. So to me, that's a whole element of streaming, right? And streaming does have all these other elements, but when you try to figure out what streaming is, you can't deny that comparison, right? And then also because it's her own bar that she runs, and the bar is called Jane's Bar, it's very different than like a corporate bar where you're anonymous and the people who work there might just not work there one day and they just disappear, and then the entire setup is like geared towards advertising stupid shit to you, and all the food comes frozen by some corporation from a factory, etc., right? Am I making any sense? So yeah, nobody knows what it is, but that's what makes it really exciting too, right? Yeah. Thank you, White Buffalo. No, I mod, well, Skittle Sour might figure it out by process of elimination. I don't block people in Macaw's chat. I mod his, I'm a mod, so. It's my wife playing the game. I'm like done. I'm done with you, Kingsfield. Come on, let's have fun, Kingsfield. Let's have fun. Let's go down this hallway this time. Let's start with this hallway with the big saw. Did you guys know in this game you can run backwards at full speed? Your reversal speed is uncapped. I got fricked up. I forgot to buy the frickin' herbs again. Oh my gosh. Forgot to purchase herbs for my adventure. Oh, well. I need to change spells. This spell is amazing, but the radius is way too big to use in a little place like this. Let's use the freeze spell. Hello, Wall of Beef. Hello, Mac. Am I an internet cop? I don't think I am. Am I an internet cop? Am I coming off like copish? You gotta be your own cop. You gotta be your own cop for your own self. Okay. Who else enforces the rules? Okay. Oh! Thank God I can turn off at least one of these effing traps. Yay, I found a switch. Oh, the sounds have ceased. I no longer hear the grinding of saw blades and the thrusting of hidden spears. Yay, that makes me so much more relaxed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry if I missed chat, I apologize. I already died and lost half an hour progress in the video game, so I gotta... If I missed your chat, you can type it again. If it was a question or a comment about how I'm fat or whatever, you can just type it again. It's no big deal. Yeah, let's go north a little bit. Well, maybe I should check out the rest of this room. I don't eat donuts. I eat way too much peanut butter. That's what I eat.   Too much peanut butter. How long are Kingsfield games? They get longer and longer is part of the problem. I strongly recommend Kingsfield 1. In my mind, Kingsfield 1 is a conscious subversion of video games. Like, if you're well-versed in Zelda, Ultima Underworld, System Shock, like Immersive Sims, Final Fantasy, like all the classics, right? In my mind, Kingsfield is a genius. It's like a masterpiece of like surprising you as a gamer who's jaded, right? And then as we play more Kingsfield games, I start to think, wait, was Kingsfield 1 a fluke? Like, are all those things that happen just kind of From Software trying to make their first game and they weren't trying to make anything weird or bizarre? That's just how it turned out because they never made a game before? But then ultimately that doesn't really matter to me. It's just my experience. How many ghosts are here? Is it 1 or 3? What's going on? Yeah, get fricked, idiot. I thought the dragon was gonna shoot ice at these idiots. I gotta make a direct hit. No, it dodged it. He freaking strafed out of the way. Anyway, the first Kingsfield will probably take you about 20 hours. But, the other ones might take longer. But then, okay, and then I should also say I like to do everything in these games because there's always some secret thing. You can discover the true nature of the cosmology and whatever. Hello, Flip Tippy. Like, you can play through Kingsfield, or you can play through Kingsfield and get the Moonlight Greatsword. You can unlock the true power, and the true power is like a piece of knowledge or something, so I like to get the stuff, so I like talking to everyone, and I like I'm pretty dedicated to this one, right? That's page 1 of notes. And there's page 2, and then page 3. And page 4. So you can see, I'm like writing everything down and checking the thing and cross-referencing and like really trying my best to figure this stuff out, so. Yeah, I wish I didn't know so much too. Skeleton.
Hey, Marty.
Skeleton. Hello, Mudbound Dragon. I gotta catch up on chat. Smooth peanut butter. But if you give me crunchy, I'm not complaining. Yeah. I mix it with all sorts of different things, Adamantium, but I've dumped the bread. So instead of making a sandwich, I just put the peanut butter and the other thing in a bowl. And I've tried a trillion different things, and I love almost everything with peanut butter, including honey, including making a face because you're making me want to go get peanut butter right now. You're making me think about all the things I've combined with peanut butter in my life, and okay, this is the one we can't open. Okay, just don't die, Murray. Just don't die. It's no big deal. My impression, Skittle Sour. Oh, God. It's hard for me to put my thoughts together right now, Skittle Sour. I apologize. One part of Kingsfield, and also, I'm sorry, but like, if I start talking about this Skittle Sour, I'm gonna miss so much more chat again. Hello, Monty Avocado. Peanut butter and barbecue sauce? No. Okay, my journey in Kingsfield 1 was like, what the hell is this? Oh, it's way too complex. I have to map this out. Okay, I'm mapping it out. Oh, mapping it out is actually super fun. Cool, cool. Look at my map go. Ooh, I love my map for this game. Oh shit, the game just gave me a book of maps for every floor. I never thought that was gonna happen. That's why I was mapping out the game. It seems very, very late in the game to be giving me a stack of maps. Okay, now I'm comparing the map I made on my clipboard with the map the game gave me. Oh, now there's all these now we're at the borders of perception, right? Now it's a conversation. Now it's surrealism. Because my perception of the Kingsfield world is clashing with the world that the maps is giving me. And the maps they gave me were not complete, but neither were the maps that I was making. Oh my God, this game's incredible. It's a conversation between my perceptions of the world and this stack of maps, which is like a contrary, coherent, semi-cohesive, semi-agreeing perception, and also conflicting perception. And then late in Kingsfield 1, you get the stack of magicians maps. Nobody gives a shit. You're just talking about things to compare to combine with peanut butter. So late in Kingsfield, you get another stack of maps, which are the magicians maps. So now you're holding 3 different freaking sets of maps in your hands, and you're trying to compare them, and you really realize what the game is in your head versus what it actually is on the CD-ROM, right? Which is surrealism, in my opinion. I just freaking died. Okay, we just saved the game. They put a save point there, and then they can kill you instantly, so it's okay, I guess. That never happens in Kingsfield, by the way. They never have a gotcha thing where they give you a save point, and then around the corner it's like, you're dead. So, oh, you don't like mapping, Roy? We love mapping around here. You want to see my map for Don Quixote? The first town of Don Quixote on the laser active? Come on, you don't like mapping? Look at this. You love it when other people get into it? I used to not like, I went through a phase of not liking mapping, but I like it now. So what do I do here? I bait out the trap? Again, guys, I apologize for missing chat. We're very, very late into this game. We're deep, deep into Kingsfield 3. And people ask me questions that really get me going. And then I imagine people are typing things that would also get me going. I'm gonna sprint through! I'm sprinting through! But where's the trap? That instantly killed me last time. What the hell? I like all sorts of different ways to map. And all sorts of different ways games map for you or don't map for you. Or partially map. The thing I'm not interested in is the objectively true map that just has pure information like Ubisoft games on the PS4. That's basically the only thing I think is boring, because then the game is like a railroad, right? And it might be an open world, but the game is straight up telling you this is the main quest over here. That's that kind of side quest. That's that kind of side quest. And then they also tell you exactly what you get for doing the side quests. So the world just completely disintegrates instantly. There's nothing about the human condition that's if I go over there, then I'll talk to this person and that person will ask me to do this task. And then the reward for this task is exactly this reward. It's no. The thing I love in games is when you don't know if you're on the main quest or not. And that's something that Kingsfield does amazingly well. As you enter a dungeon, you're just living your day as an adventurer. And you have no idea if at the end of that day you're gonna get a clue for the main quest or something that's a side quest or a revelation about the cosmology of the universe. You have no idea. Right? He was gonna play. He's so funny. Macaw45 is so funny. Oh, this Shrek game is sick as hell. I'm gonna 1cc this later. Says the guy who plays 5 different games every week, every single week for 10 years going. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back and play Shrek on GBA and 1cc this game. He's never gonna run out of new games. He loves every single game so much. He is the chosen one, though. Macaw45 is the chosen one. The one destined to love games more than anyone else. I'm just trying my best. Just trying my best to play this game. I gotta focus on myself and not compare myself to others. Am I gonna die instantly to another trap? Oh my god, another one of these picks. Why do they keep giving me these? The avatar of game. I'm gonna drink a potion. Oh my gosh. Why is the girl shopping with the dog skill sour? What does that mean? Oh my god. I might play through all of Don Quixote on the laser active. Even though it's extreme drip feed content and the content is dubbed anime from the 90s. And the comparison I'm going to make is to Ghost Rush, which was also extreme like drip feed content experience. But the puppets and the presentation in Ghost Rush were completely unpredictable and totally Ghost Rush, right? Like Ghost Rush is Ghost Rush. Don Quixote on the laser active is 90s anime, right? You guys understand what I'm saying? You can't compare Ghost Rush to anything else that has ever existed. Ghost Rush really is just Ghost Rush. You can maybe compare it to a 90s kids TV show, but even then, like it's way too unique and itself. Whereas like the anime that's in Don Quixote seems, I don't know, maybe that game's really good. I shouldn't dismiss it. I shouldn't dismiss it. Anyway, I might play through all of Don Quixote on the laser active and I might finish it by January. It might happen. I don't know. Nobody just memes on this website. Come on. Nobody's just memeing. That's ridiculous. By the way, you guys want to see my gaming shelf? Don't you love our gaming shelf?
I sure do. Good.
Hello, Kuten-kun. How you doing? Oh yeah? Do you have a boxed version of Gadget? That could be worth a lot of money if... Well, don't sell it. I'll just give you a word of advice. Don't sell it. Or don't throw it in the garbage. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. People aren't aware Gadget is a supremely artistic, Kafka-esque surreal game that the Wachowskis loved. And Lynch almost made a game with the creator of Gadget. David Lynch almost made a game with the creator of Gadget. And Del Toro, the director of Shape of Water and Pan's Labyrinth, also loved it, but I don't think the normies have still caught on to the beauty of Gadget. What happened to Book of Watermarks? What did it get replaced with, Wall of Beef? Did you see what replaced it, though? What stands next to D now? Never sell anything. It's got the price in Japanese on it. Oh, okay. Looked like a sexy model lady game. Oh my gosh. How can I talk about Barbara on my stream? Every single stream, 3 times a stream, and some people still don't know about Barbara. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I keep talking about Barbara, and some people are still ignorant of Barbara. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Who's Chris Cunningham again? It sounds familiar. You're not my autobiographer? I don't know what kind of parasocial relationship you want, Wall of Beef. But I'm only looking for very deep ones. I'm sorry. I gotta play Kingsfield. I can't go on all these different things. Oh, he made music videos for Aphex Twin, eh? Okay. Okay, this goes back around to here. What is this dungeon? This is so messed up. This is so messed up. You missed it completely, but no need to go over it. You missed the Barbara thing? Okay, yeah. Kutan-kun, I assumed you were, because you're speaking English, I assumed you were in the Western world. And also your copy of Gadget was a big box American, North American copy of Gadget. That's why I said hold on to it. If you have a Japanese copy in a jewel case, then it's not worth as much, right? Team of Barbara unknowers. Okay, I'll do a Barbara lecture in 4 minutes. Okay? We'll get the rundown on Barbara. So stay tuned, Wall of Beef and Brewy. Don't leave. Encase him in the ice crystal, my dutiful dragon, and then explode and murder him. Should I put the map on the select button instead of my potions? No, because the game can drop inputs pretty severely. If you're getting fricked up really quickly in this game, you can get stun locked and you can't do any inputs. So I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna keep my potions on select because I don't want to die if I have potions on my person when I can hammer the select button, right? Am I running out of patience for Kingsfield? Is that what it is? It's just too slow? The frame rate's not good enough? I don't know, this game's... It's got hit. Yeah. Let's go this way. What's fricked, White Buffalo? I'm sorry. Is my stream fricked? Sorry. It's difficult, like... The internet is a very scary place, and did I miss my chance? Was I supposed to run through? What the hell? I was trying to figure out what the hell was on the floor, and then I missed my shot. The internet is a very scary place, and then, now it seems to me that, like, the internet has way too much influence on real life. I know, original thought, right? Original observation, Marty, but... Ah! What's that over there? Is it a throne? What am I looking at? Okay, why is Grandma's rocking chair here? Why is Grandma's rocking chair here? I should have Indiana Jonesed under it. Oh, the unbarpreneurs. Okay, I'm gonna explain everything about Barbara. Wall of beef and Broy, you're there, right? And anyone else who wants to know about Barbara? Okay. Let's do it. Grape soda, you already know. Let's give you a break. So, before we can talk about Barbara, where do we start? It starts with Mist and Gadget in 1993, when first-person adventure games exploded with 3D CG graphics pre-rendered on CD-ROM. And so there's things before it, like Grafixion and Alice and Spaceship Warlock. These are all things you can see on my shelf, by the way. But it really explodes with Mist and Gadget. And then a new dimension was added, and it's the virtual actress. And the virtual actress came about in the late 70s when people started talking about AI and computers. And then, you guys know how Marilyn Monroe died horribly? And you guys remember how we killed her? We killed Marilyn Monroe, right? You know how, like, hello, Kendreen. You know how, like, Hollywood and culture in general loves to take a young woman who's beautiful and just, like, squeeze her and get all the juice out until she's addicted to drugs and then burns out? So, Marilyn Monroe. Remember when Britney Spears shaved her head? Remember when Britney Spears shaved her head? In my opinion, she shaved her head to tell everyone that it's her gold darn head, and no one gets to tell her who to be or how to act, and nobody gets to squeeze all the juice out of her. Because she had to make a statement: you don't own me. Magazines, television, media, paparazzi, fans, crazy parasocial fans. You don't own me, I own me, I'm shaving my head, I'm destroying my beauty, because it's my beauty to destroy. See how Britney Spears is still alive, but Marilyn Monroe's dead, right? So what is the solution? How can we exploit women indefinitely? How can we have women that are exploited indefinitely? They'll never get addicted to drugs, in this perfect scenario. They will never meet a man and get married and then get pregnant. That would, like, oh, she got pregnant and then she'd be all, like, fat. And then she was like, whoa. Oh, if the guy married her, then that means she was married to a guy, which means in my fantasy, she's not married to me, says crazy, stupid idiot, right? So, how do we make a woman that's immortal, she never ages, never gets pregnant, never gets addicted to drugs and alcohol, never gets depressed, never commits suicide, never shaves her head? What if she was a virtual? What if she was virtual? So then we got D with Laura. Can't understand Barbara unless you understand Laura. For people who weren't around when D came out, it's difficult to believe, but in magazines, the creators of D were like, no, Laura is a virtual actress. Laura is going to be in several games. Laura exists through different roles in different games. It's
like bizarre. Also, and then the Lara Croft thing. This is difficult to explain because if you weren't reading magazines and you weren't tuned into games in the 90s, it doesn't make any sense. Like you could get a porno magazine in like the year 2002 and it had the girls from Dead or Alive in it. And the magazine was like, they're so hot! Oh my god! Like, it doesn't make any sense nowadays. It's just stupid. It's like a completely alien culture. But back in the 90s, game magazines were like, oh yeah, Laura is so hot and she's so effing cool and she's such an amazing actress. Wow! I'm in love with Laura. You know, I think it's gonna be like Glenn Close and Sarah Jessica Parker, and then I think those are like pretty good actresses, but like Laura from D, she's easily the best actress and the best performer and the most beautiful woman, and also the most fuckable woman. It's very important. You want to fuck the sharp polygons. Just like Lara Croft, right? Like, oh yeah, like, she's hot! Like, then, but anyone who wasn't effing insane saw Lara Croft on a PlayStation was like, she looks kind of sharp and pointy. And this is her expression throughout the whole game. She's like a blow-up doll, basically, right? So this is a time of insanity. I hope you're following me so far in this explanation that we're living in a time of insanity. So, witnessing the insanity, a game developer called Highway Star teamed up with a Japanese pornography company, and they made Barbara. And this is the first Barbara game on Windows and on Macintosh. You got Barbara, a revolution in adult entertainment. Barbara ni Aitakute. I want to meet Barbara. That's the first Barbara game on Windows and the first Barbara game on Macintosh. What makes this funny? Which one has the OB strip or the price on it? Is it this one? This came out on a jewel case. This came out on a jewel case. 8,800 yen. Like, you would go to a store in Japan, and for basically $100 American in the 90s, you would be like, oh wow, like, she's so hot! Holy shit, right? Like, I gotta, wow! And so, it's a joke. I'm gonna spoil Barbara for you. It's a joke. And in fact, Barbara isn't even in this game, and nobody has sex in any of the Barbara games. Absolutely zero actual sexual intercourse happens in any of the Barbara games. These are sex comedy games. They're like 80s movies like Porky's or Joystick. This is so much like, are you guys understanding? Because in order to understand Barbara, you have to understand sex comedies from the 80s. You have to understand the virtual actress / I wanna fuck these polygons phenomenon, which is another alien thing. They don't make sex comedies anymore. Do they make sex comedies anymore? Are there still movies where there's topless women and people have sex, but it's a comedy, and sex only exists in like a funny way? So like for example, there's no STDs in sex comedies, and there's no hurt feelings in sex comedies. Does that genre exist? I feel like it doesn't even exist. It only existed for like 15 years or something, right? But no, the thing is, they're not pornographic movies. They were not X-rated movies. They were R-rated movies that came out in big theaters, right? And so you would see like 8 or 9 boobs, but there was no full frontal penetration. It was like you would see people half naked rolling around in a bed, and then one would fall out of the bed and fart. And that would be funny, because sex is funny sometimes too. It's not just scary and like overwhelming. So anyway, they're sex comedy games. That's the first Barbara. $100 American. Would you buy this for $100 American? And if you did buy this for $100 American, was your expectation that it'd be like the sexiest thing in the world? what you would actually get was like a big joke that was being played on you. And if you were like open-minded, you would think it was hilarious. If you're wondering what the gameplay is, it's like Myst. It's just kind of like Myst or Gadget. Here's the second Barbara game, Barbara Don't Stop. Yes, there's a sequel to Barbara. They made a sequel. Can you believe it? A revolution. A revolution of adult entertainment. There's combat in these games. You talk to people, there's NPCs, you explore. It's difficult to describe the vibe, but it's very good. And the vibes in these games is hilarious. Like, the comedy is amazing. The music and graphics are really, really cool. Again, Obi Strip. 8,800 yen. Hello, Caesar Britannicus. Hello, Helixo. Some people don't know what Barbara is. Can you guys believe it? Some people don't know what Barbara is, so I have to explain what Barbara is. Barbara is actually in Barbara 2. She's actually in the game. How it skewers the virtual actress thing is, in the Barbara games, everyone's always talking about Barbara. Every single conversation is centered around Barbara. So you know the Simpsons joke where Homer plays the dumb dog, Poochie? And then Homer goes into the cartoon studio and he's like, I have an idea. Whenever Poochie isn't on the screen, everyone should be saying, where's Poochie? That's one of the main jokes in the Barbara games. Like, Barbara is like the mega celebrity. And in Barbara 2, you go to a city, and in the center of the city is a gigantic statue to Barbara. And every single conversation is like, I wonder where Barbara is. You guys, oh, I love Barbara. Like, everybody in the Barbara universe is Barbara's biggest fan, men and women. Like, everyone's just obsessed with her because they live in the crazy fucked up world where Lara Croft is hot and intelligent and sexy. They lived in the fucked up world where, like, a bunch of polygons is like, oh, wow! You know, because everybody's a complete... Anyway, so that's Barbara 1 and Barbara 2. And then, finally for Barbara 3, yes, there's a third Barbara game. Are you still there, Broy and Wall of Beef? I hope you are. 80s, 90s until 2008, there were consistently sex comedies. Oh, like, American Pie is a sex comedy. That's a sex comedy, because in American Pie, sex is just fun and silly and embarrassing, but you get over it. Like American Pie, that's a sex comedy. And then in American Pie, you'll see 4 or 5 boobs, right? Yeah, okay. So then finally, we get to Barbara 3. Finally came out on the box. There's Barbara 3. You guys know the Terry Gilliam movie Brazil? The dystopian movie Brazil? I feel like you know that movie or you don't. It's like 1984. Like a hyper crazy Brazil thing. So in Japan, Brazil is called Future Century Brazil. So these kanji here, like Future Century, it's the same kanji. So Barbara 3 is like Future Century Barbara. And it's a crazy dystopia like Brazil. So Barbara 3 becomes like a cyberpunk, like... It's impossible to explain. Hello, Game Dev Jeff. Movies to fall asleep to if you want a crazy nightmare. You don't like Brazil? Oh my gosh. So anyway, that's the Barbara games. Does it make any sense? I have another Barbara thing here. I think I'm allowed to show this. Nobody knows what the hell this is. That's another Barbara artifact that I own for some reason. And then this is a $40 CD-ROM that's just pictures of Barbara and screensavers. Because they got you again! They fooled you again. So does that make sense? If I explain the context behind Barbara, the thing is the Barbara games have really, really cool music. And the vibe and the graphics and everything is very cohesive, and then the comedy, it's just so effing funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. I didn't linger on the boobies, so I think we're okay, right? I didn't linger on anything. Does that make any sense? It's gonna come back again because, like, Barbara's never gonna stop being funny because games like Stellar Blade exist. Right? You guys seen Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade is about a woman. She's like 7 feet tall. Her legs are like 5 feet long. She's got this gigantic ass, and then she runs like this. Like her head is here, and then her feet are here. She runs such that the camera is always zooming up her butt. And then her face is like a doll's face. And she only ever says things like, "I'm here to save your planet." And then every character in Stellar Blade is looking up at her, and she's like a 12-foot goddess with like gigantic tits and ass. And they're all like, do you guys know what game I'm talking about, Stellar Blade? It's completely insane to me. It's mind-boggling insane that that game exists and tons of people play it. And there's like zero self-awareness. Like, this is a ridiculous 12-year-old boy's fantasy of a woman and a world where you press on the left stick and she runs around and her ass takes up like this much of the screen at any given moment. It's the game is just a big bouncy jiggling ass, like a huge sexy ass. And then there's all these menus where you change her costume, but then she's a robot. So she's perfectly safe because she's just a robot. So she doesn't actually like have feelings or emotions like a real woman would. What a bummer. I can't stand it when these flesh and blood women like, can't they just be boobs and butts that run around? It's like, ugh. So Barbara's never gonna stop being funny as long as gamers continue to be horny. And then now we have this whole other thing now with the AI girlfriends that you can type into. I don't need a real girlfriend. Barbara. Barbara.
Anyway, thank you for coming to my stream. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back soon. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be back soon.
Has to look great, or it
Especially when
doesn't
people
go to the
expect me to
customer.
be
This one looks
when I'm
great
not.
to me. It does.
But I'm never lonely when I'm alone, because I can be myself. I can daydream all night, or read a book, and eat candies. It's very precious this time. It goes to my head, like Chanel No. 5 spray perfume and spray cologne. Chanel, it's one of the pleasures of being a woman.
Sorry for the bad audio. I'll get a mic for this scene now. I understand. The mic quality on the game shelf sucks. I've heard it enough times. I'll try to get another microphone. I hear your feedback. I hear you. I hear you. I'm just having some dinner. Just a second. No, it's because it's two webcams. Two webcams. Wait, this was on two? Oh, is it three? Oh, maybe you're right, Dong-Dang. Maybe you're right. Sorry. That's good. Am I just not in the mood to play Kingsfield today? What's going on? What's going on? Do you know what's going on?
I sure do. Good.
Thank you very much, Helix, for gifting 5 subs to Boppo Screw. Splank Elephant? The Thirst Bot. No, just Thirst Bot. Sunny Sunshine. And Gamer Pro 202. Thank you very much, Helixo. I appreciate it. I should get, yeah. The thing is, getting a different mic, well, whatever. The stream does need to grow on a technical level. It's just that that requires some tearing of things down. In order to upgrade the stream any further, things need to be moved around and torn down. And no. But I can take the criticism, and I've heard the criticism, and the gaming shelf microphone situation was only supposed to be temporary in the first place, but I got away with it for way too long. All right. And I get plenty of support for the stream, so I can justify getting a real microphone for the gaming shelf scene. Okay, oh right, this. What is going on? This is so weird. What a weird game. That's why I love Kingsfield. Hello, Dr. Meyer. Did I say hi to you? Out here in Kingsfield, I fought for my shield. Ninja fighters and me, and everybody out here fighting. I guess I already ran through this once. What is going on? Why didn't I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna get bopped really hard here. Why didn't I? Oh, because of... Dude. dude, how did I beef this so bad? That's the thing, Skittle Sour. I can get away with that for 8 months. But eventually, like, the number of comments that say it sucks and you can't hear me and it sounds like crap, like, those accumulate. And those are valid. Those are valid comments. And if people didn't care, they wouldn't make the comments. Like, when I get a comment like audio on the gaming shelf sucks, I take it as, I wish I could hear you better, Marty. Because if you didn't give a shit, you would just not say anything and watch someone else, because there are 200,000 other people streaming on this website right now. So I can tell you what I do when a streamer I like does something I don't like. Can you guess what it is? First, I think very carefully, like, okay, can I do something else instead and then come back in half an hour? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Right, because on my followers list, there's a ton of freaking people. And in fact, it's difficult to keep up as is. It's very difficult to keep up with everything going on this website, right? What am I gonna do here? Should I load the game? This is kind of painful that, like, this was open and now it's closed because I was too slow and I was distracted by the thing in the floor. I was looking at the slot in the floor like, what's this? What's it gonna be? And then this started lowering very slowly. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. It's multiple audio sources because I can move around the room and keep talking to you. I know. That's not a good justification. I know that's not... That's the reason why, though. You have to believe me. Okay. Okay, we'll figure it out. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I appreciate feedback. You know, a lot of... like 99.99999% of people who stream on Twitch get zero feedback about their stream. So, I appreciate the feedback. Am I leaving? Maybe I want to leave? Because that place sucked? Oh, where are we now? The Hill of Prayer. Upon this hill, just outside the outer wall of the castle, King Alfred and the Queen offered a prayer for peace. Since then, the hill has been called the Hill of Prayer. Alex's tomb is located on this hill. It is a sacred place. Okay, we've actually been here for like 2 seconds and then left. Because we entered here from some other angle. Oh my god, this game's like it's too big. This game's just too big. The stream is fat. You're fat, Boko. I don't know what gender you are. I don't know what you look like. I don't know what you sound like. I don't know if English is your first language or not. Never seen a picture of you. Never tried to wrap my arms around you. Never ate at a restaurant with you. No idea how much exercise you get. Literally no clue, but you're the fat one. You're fat, chat. Sorry, I apologize. I guess I'm still going through this dungeon. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Oh, Larka Damont. You keep calling me festively plump. You're gonna pressure me into getting skinny. It's Canadian food. You know, in South America, all I do is eat. It's all I do. I do a lot of exercising too, because I go on long hikes and I do a lot of walking. But I eat so much food in South America and I lose weight. I lose weight. I come back smaller. Every time I've come back from South America, I was smaller than I was when I left. Canadian food is full of crap. Get exploded, idiot. Kingsfield 3, is it called Kingsfield? Oh, the title just says Kingsfield 3. Whatever. If someone wants to come into my chat and be like, actually, I had this game as a kid and... Oh, thank you, Mocha. I understand what you're saying now. Just a little miscommunication. Wow, like this place sucks. This is idiotic. Calm down, Marty. Calm down. Calm down. I love food too.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Bilbo. How you doing? I know. Wow, herb. 30 gold value. I have 17,000 gold, by the way. If you want to know what a 30 gold herb means to me at this stage in the game. Thank you for the good luck. I guess the title of the stream is Guts Dungeon, so I have to continue through this vascular textured place. What's the floor, though? The floor is like crushed bones or something? Wait. It's so funny how those traps stop moving and it's hand animated. But PC games would very soon have... They would have that all done with Ragdoll within like 2 or 3 years or something. It's just so funny to watch the things like... Because the guy's actually tuning like every variable by hand. Okay. This is a new room, but the chest is already open. Classic Kingsfield thing. Classic. Mod Grape Sody. What do you think, Grape Sody? Should I mod you? Are you there? Did I miss Grape Sody's messages? Should I mod Grape Sody? The thing is, guys, I'm gonna give you a little bit of Marty.zone Grape Sody lore. One time I was streaming, and this is before I ever did Baldur's Gate no reload. So this is the very, very early days of Marty.zone Twitch stream, where I was averaging 1 or 2 viewers per stream, right? Concurrent viewers, 1 or 2. So I was playing Dark Souls. And just to back up a little bit, there's a streamer I really enjoy named Jared Bear. He used to be called Da Best Jared. And one time Jared Bear was streaming and one of his regulars said, "Hey Jared, I'm gonna try streaming, what do I do?" And Jared said, "You need to do 2 things. You need to have your own stream open on your own phone and your own tablet. And that way your viewer count is 3 instead of 1. So it looks like you actually have a couple people watching you. And the second thing you need to do is constantly be doing gameplay commentary, regardless of who is watching or who is typing in chat. If you're going to start streaming on this website, you're going to be streaming to nobody for, I mean, some people don't have to go through this, but I think most people need to do a minimum of a few dozen hours of talking to yourself. I'm not gonna put a number on that because people can come with their own audiences or they can promote their stream to their internet friends. There's all sorts of things you can do to avoid this, but generally speaking, I'm relaying Jared's advice right now. This is not my advice, it's Jared's advice, I should say. But Jared said to this other person, and I was lurking in Jared's chat. Jared wasn't talking to me. Jared was just giving this advice to anybody. And this is very, very general advice you can give to anybody who is going to start streaming. I didn't open my own stream on multiple devices, but I did talk to an empty chat room. So I'm playing Dark Souls, and I'm just talking to myself. And I get a message in chat from one of my regulars, one of my very few regulars at that time, Grape Sody. And the message from Grape Sody was, "Hey, Marty, just lurking in the tub." And I'm like, what? Wait, what? And he's like, "That's right, Marty. I'm watching your stream, and I'm just lurking in the bathtub." And I'm like, So now we come to the issue of modding Grape Sody. Can you mod someone who enjoys lurking from the tub? Is that fair to that person? Is it fair to that person? What if that person, like, what if something terrible was happening? Like, what if I was on a break and we got raided by like cyber Nazis and they brigaded the chat and they're typing all their stupid garbage? Like, just imagine worst case scenario. I'm away from the computer. You know, we're getting invaded. It's a nightmare. And then Grape Sody's just soaking in the tub, and he's like, "Now I gotta get out of the tub and dry myself off." Right? Like, can you really put that on somebody who just innocently wants to lurk in the tub? I don't know. It's a true story. It's a true story, though. Lurking in the tub. By the way, in that run of Dark Souls, I beat Ornstein and Smo first try. Just saying. And Grape Sody was there for that too, I remember. That was a good run of Dark Souls. I got the Balder Side Sword as a very rare drop. And that determined the destiny of the run. It's a very good Balder Side Sword run of Dark Souls. The 9th or 10th time I've beaten that game. Hello, Dr. Dragonsmoke. Lore that nobody asked for. I'm gonna give you a tip, Dr. Dragonsmoke, for streaming on this website. You gotta choose your style. And your style can be... Okay, we're gonna do it Dr. Dragonsmoke's way. We're gonna have the kind of stream Dr. Dragonsmoke likes to watch. Okay, normal Twitch Retro stream. 3, 2, 1, go. Ow. Ah!
Hey, Marty.
Hello, inconsiderate deed. Who's that? I gotta write on my map that there's a locked chest.
Marty.
Hello, Noodle. I died. I gotta load my game. When did I save the game last? I'm gonna load a different one. I'm gonna load this one. No. This one? I'm gonna load this one. I'm gonna load this one. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Stuck. I gotta cast blessings. He hit me. He hit me. He hit me again. Gotta cast blessings again, chat. What? Again! 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 I cast blessings again, chat. It's not nice to use Resident Sleeper in someone else's chat. It's not very nice. If it's boring, then don't watch. Now I'm a crybaby? I'm stuck. You guys are toxic AF. Hello, Core 10K. How do you not get hit by that? Chat doesn't even know what I'm doing. Chat doesn't even know why I loaded that other save. Hello, Pixel Turkey. to cast blessings again. I gotta cast it again. Empty. Hello, Boondor. The chest was empty, chat. Chat doesn't even know. Chat doesn't even know I loaded this save. Hello, Iloken. Hello, Oni Densets. I need a snack. Sip of water. This game's really hard. Can't attack it? Can't attack him? You guys hear the ghost? I'm gonna shoot my dragon at the ghost and then hit this one with the sword! It went through me, so it dodged. Uh-oh, the other one's still alive. They're sucking my MP. They're sucking my magic points. Can't kill the ghosts. Don't talk about my viewer count. I don't look at my viewer count when I stream, and you shouldn't look at that either. And if you are looking at my viewer count, then don't tell me what my viewer count is. It's not nice. Sorry for yelling. Hello, Games with Johnny. Games with Johnny was playing a game this morning. It was first person, and he was in a snowfield. And it was really fast. He was moving around really, really fast in this snowfield. And he was shooting like turrets and robots and tanks. I think he was a tank too. Looked really good. I was lurking in Games with Johnny's stream. I admit it. I admit it. Sometimes I lurk. I admit it. It was so fast! It's like the fastest game I've ever seen, but then the draw distance wasn't long enough. I wasn't playing the game, but it seemed like the draw distance wasn't long enough for your speed. So you were going so fast, and then you would run into a mountain and you'd have to quickly 180. Skeleton. Well, what the frick is that for? Where is it? 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 I'm looking for secrets, chat. Looking for secrets. did it. Noodle, did you say my view count? Some of you guys spend way too much time on this website, by the way. I'm getting angry because the dungeon sucks. It sucks. It's very confusing, and the path is always forking all the time, and I have to look for secrets all the time, and every time there's a chest, it's nothing. The chest has nothing in it at all. There's one big chest that has something really, really good, but I don't have the key for it. But look how many keys I have. Ecleus key, Arladin's key, Copper key, Silver key, Magician's key, Jail key, Sylviera key, Dwarf's key, Lynn's key! They suck my magic. These guys suck my magic. Hello, Janet Grimes. These ghosts sound like my cat when I give him the wrong cat food. No, Noodle, don't do that. Wrong key. 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 Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I wonder what's gonna be in this chest. What do you think it's gonna be, chat? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I got it open. I got it open. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Moonstone. Moonstone. I'm gonna save my game. No! Ugh. What does that do? That's a 500-bit comment, Dr. Dragon Smoke. I'm putting prices on comments like that now. Is that good? I want to play Shadowgate 64, but some people say it's not good. I think it looks good though. Let me guess, you're gonna say you like it and you don't give a frick what anyone else thinks. I hope you typed that in my chat. I'm happy now, chat, cause oh! I was looking at chat. Chat, I'm gonna find the key to all those cool chests. I'm gonna find it. It's this way. I know it's this way. Cast blessings, cast blessings, cast blessings, cast blessings! Get out of the way of the explosion! Idiot. I use guides for point-and-click adventure games when I get stuck because they're all bullshit. Sorry for swearing. You guys both have orange names and they're almost the same length. Can someone with a different color type in the chat? No! No! You're welcome, inconsiderate. Ah! 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 I almost died. Thank you for the big frog game, Dev Jeff. It's the wrong key. Ah, forget it. Forget it. Forgot it. Forgot it. You guys like stickers? I got some stickers. You guys like stickers? Nighty night, Gom Tank. Thank you for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
This dungeon sucks. Wish I was back in Ecuador.
I sure do.
Good.
That dungeon is really bad. It's really bad. And this game has some of the best dungeons in the Kingsfield series so far. This game has some really good dungeons. That dungeon? No good, chat. It is no good. I don't have the key to open any of those awesome chests in that dungeon. So, like, walking around the dungeon and finding another chest hurts. And then all the chests in the dungeon that aren't super chests are filled with, like literally nothing. Or some, like, dumb booby prize. And I don't know how to dodge a lot of the traps in that dungeon, so I'm getting knocked around like crazy. We're going to see the gnome to get this, where's my thing? Where is it? We're gonna go get, the fairy fossil identified. Where's that, Ralugo? If I was opening those big chests and getting, like, super cool things, I would keep doing the dungeon right now. And I was looking for the key in the dungeon, right? That's why I kept, like, exploring that dungeon, because I'm like, oh, the key's gotta be... It's gotta be in the dungeon itself. But... it's not beyond Kingsfield to be, like, ridiculously tough for... bad reasons sometimes. It's kind of, I think it's trying to recreate gaming from the 80s. Home PC gaming from the 80s, which was often just ridiculously difficult for its own sake, right? Where is my little gnome friend? Which building is he in? I forgot. Is he over here? Dulaga. Yeah. Tower of Dulaga. Yeah. Is he here? He didn't leave the game. No, here he is. Can you identify this cool item I found? It's a fairy fossil. Doesn't protect against paralysis, does it? I have it equipped and I was getting paralyzed all the time. What a liar. What a liar, what a liar. Fairies were sent as Gyra's messengers to spy on Orladin, but the great archmage captured them and encased them in stone. They are the connecting point to Gyra, but encased in stone, they are quite useless. I can't really use Orladin's pick on another item in my inventory. Orladin trapped the fairies sent by the gods to spy on him and petrify them. I don't know. I don't really get it. This game has been a series of ups and downs. It didn't start well at all. And then it got really, really good. And then it was good for a while. And then it was bad. And then it was good. And then it was bad. And then it was good. And now it's bad again. So we got to push forward to beat this. Why do I have to beat this game? Is it sunk cost fallacy? Why don't I just load up Bio Tenchi Dawn Increaser Tono Tatakai? Why don't I just load that game up? That's chat's favorite game. We gotta go back to the Guts dungeon. And, oh god. Like, what if the key to all this stuff is not in the dungeon itself? So I fully explore the dungeon. And then I have to come back anyway with the key that's located somewhere else. Oh, and when people talk about my viewer count, if you can avoid it, that's cool. But if you say it, it's no big deal. And also, I think Twitch has changed the rules about partner. I think they've changed a couple of things. Or I had the wrong perception of it, and maybe people who don't stream also have the wrong perception of it. I don't know. Anyway, apparently raids now count towards partner numbers. I don't have that confirmed, actually. I think I heard that somewhere. But it used to be the case that if you got raided, like in the guts of Twitch, it was like those people don't count, right? Which is okay. So like raiding your friends screws them over, maybe? Anyway, but apparently when you get raided, all those people count for your average view count. And then as a Twitch viewer, I just thought it was something like 75 average viewership for 3 months or something. I don't remember what I thought it was. But in the Twitch dashboard, it says in the last 30 days, you need 3 streams that are 75 average or better. And then also you need 3 streams 31 days ago to 60 days ago. It's difficult for me to say out loud. It makes more sense if it's written down. But there's 2 time periods, and in each time period, you need 3 streams with 75 viewers each. And what that means to me is actually, I mean, not that I really care about partner, because apparently I think it would mean more money. I think the revenue split is better. But as terms of the badge or whatever, I don't really care. But I was under the impression that like if you had a crap stream that lowered your average, it would count against you, but that's not the case, or at least it won't be the case with my stream. Our stream, chat. Our stream. Because all I need to do is get 3 streams like this month. I'm just hypothetically speaking. Okay, let's say I had 3 streams in December that were 75 or better, and then 3 streams in the following month that were 75 or better, then I'd be eligible to apply. And then the other layer to this is apparently you have to apply 3 or 4 times to get partner. You can have all the numbers correct, but Twitch is just like, do it again. they just, I don't know what like letter you get. I don't know if they send you a rejection or if they just say like nothing at all. Maybe they say like, we recognize you applied. If you don't get partner, that means you didn't get it, so apply again. I don't know. But apparently you do have to apply like Over and over and over. Like another reason why. Like, who cares? It's social media. I just want to play games. Anyway, the upshot of this is... if my audience is really only interested in retro games, that doesn't matter, I guess, because I can still play whatever the hell I want and have some streams that are... It's so crazy, the old system. Hello, buddy, no one. Your revenue, too? The more money I make and the more happy I am, the better the streams will be. Until I become ungrateful and too big for my britches, and I forget where I came from. Until that point, it'll get better.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, John Matrix. You're welcome. You know, when it was me and the boys at Blue Sky Software, and we were plugging away at this, and then, you know, we brought the game to the trade show, and Richard Garriott was there, and he was like, I'm gonna slap Ultima on this bitch. This is an Ultima game now. And we were like, wow, Lord British, wow, really, it's gonna be an Ultima game? Yeah, I'm slapping Ultima on this bitch right here. And then we were having fun developing the game, and then Lord British said, this is my buddy Warren Spector. He's gonna produce the game. He's moving to Toronto to help make you the game with you. And I was like, wow, Warren Spector, you're so cool. Yeah, you're welcome, John Matrix. But can you believe these Japanese guys ripped us off? Can you believe it? John Matrix, congratulations on your 3 stream streak. And also, an announcement to anyone who likes their stream streaks. If chat cannot exercise restraint vis-a-vis announcing the stream streaks, I may turn them off entirely. And that's the straight dope. And I feel like that's a man-to-man, or maybe John's a woman. That's a man-to-man, man-to-woman. That's the straight dope streamer to chat talk. I'm gonna lay it out plain and simple. Try your best to exercise restraint regarding stream streaks, or maybe one day they will all be turned off. I have an easy out. Do it. You won't. I will. Game Dev Jeff is like, how do I turn this shit off? Where's the button to turn this shit off? You can't wait. What the hell? Bill Bull also can't figure out how to turn them off? Uh-oh. Retrograde Tom turned them off. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh, wait. Is Skittle Sour correct? Am I actually not... I'm not able to? It's not that I won't. It's that I'm actually not able to turn them off. Oh, shit. Chat's calling my bluff. Oh, no. I think it's totally fine to have stream streaks. And if like, whatever. Like, if the total number of announced stream streaks in a stream is like... This effing game. Is that where I died last time? I think it sucks. This sucks. This is dumb. This is freaking dumb. Did I save? I did save, right? This dungeon effing sucks. Like, I'm clearly... Like, this dungeon is just dumb. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. Anyway, I'm just telling you straight up. I feel like in a normal adult relationship, you should be able to just tell people, like, what you think and what you're feeling, right? And you set expectations. Apparently, though, my expectation was I can just turn it off whenever I want to. Chat's not looking at my butt, are they? You're not looking at my butt.
Merci beaucoup.
My butt is illegal. It's illegal to look at my butt. Thank you for the follow. Looking at my butt is illegal. Also, streaming on this website and not liking the game is also illegal. That's also illegal. To stream a game on this website when you really do not like... You really don't feel like freaking playing it and the dungeon effing sucks. Okay, recommend me an NES game. Hello, the Uber Kitten. How are you? You're asking John Matrix a question. I thought you were asking me a question. Anyway. Right now, like the stream streak thing doesn't bother me, but like this is what I don't want to see is someone getting the 3 stream streak, which is the minimum to announce it, right? And then announcing it, and then missing the 4th stream, and then getting 3 in a row, announcing it, missing the 4th stream, getting the 3rd one in a row. Like, come on, that's just spam, right? And like the stream streaks doesn't bother me yet. It might later. Should we play the Bio Baby game that I meant to play, but then we got distracted? Can I beat that game quickly? What am I doing on this stream? It's so bad. What's Bikuli Neketsu Shin Kiroku? Harukanaru Kin Medal. What the hell is that? This is gonna be good. Is this Kinyo-kun? It is Technos. It's Kunio-kun. What is this? Just let me see. Excuse me, too complicated. Oh, it's like relay races. Oh, look at all these Kunio-kuns. Look at all these Kunio-kuns. Well, what's going on? I'm the little Kunio-kun girl, and you're gonna do the 400-meter race. I've never played an NES game where I had to hit the start button so many times just to get started. What is it? What is this? I don't know. Okay, sorry. Did anyone recommend an NES game? Did anyone recommend an NES game? Yes, I've rage quit Kingsfield 3, by the way. Because, like, I don't know what's going on with me today. I'm just trying my best. Well, Tom's a genius. Yeah. I saw someone else do it. Yeah. You guys recommending NES games? The Noid. Monster in My Pocket. Monster Party. Hello, Mr. Adon. This has an English release. Thank you. Crash in the Boys Street Challenge. RoboCop 2. Never played it, but the slidey physics look good. Am I allowed to play RoboCop 2 if I never beat RoboCop 1? Is that okay? Is that okay? It's okay for me to play RoboCop 2 if I never beat RoboCop 1? Orion on the screen, guys. This is already the best game I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I can't get rid of this one. Frick. What am I gonna do about Kingsfield? That was really not fun at all. That was super messed up. Like, I don't even want to play any more of that game because that dungeon is so bad. Will I wake up tomorrow or in a week and feel like, oh, I can do it again? Maybe that'll happen, right? Maybe in like a week I'll, you know, I'll be like, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, you can do it, Marty. Oh, whatever. What is this music? Is it intercapped? It is. RoboCop is intercapped? Is it really? Is the official spelling of RoboCop intercapped? Oh my god, this looks so effed up. What year did this come out? You have to put a year, Orion Pictures. Just gonna put 1990. That's how you spell it, right? Right? Oh, the nuclear landlord. Oh, what happened with Kingsfield? Dude, I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, exactly. For infinite amount of time. Orion Pictures. You guys might have thought Orion Pictures went bankrupt and doesn't exist anymore, but they actually got the infinite time copyright on RoboCop 2, which means technically they still exist forever. 91. Okay, well, I don't. Thank you, but I don't think it matters. Anyway, I don't mean to like bag on anyone for doing the redeems. But like, we eventually, I mean, you guys will get bored of it eventually, even before I do. Right? Like you can't get upset at me by saying something as cordial and diplomatic as please exercise restraint vis-a-vis channel point streak redeems when you guys are going to start yelling at each other like long before. Right? The Simpsons Bar versus the Space Museum. I think I hate that game. I think I really, really hate those Simpsons games. Sorry. Maybe I should try them again. But, yeah, you don't have to announce. Skittle Sour is correct. You don't have to announce it. So it's like anything else you can do in chat, right? You can do it every once in a while and it's cool, or you can do it like at every single opportunity and just become spam. But like, whatever, we'll figure it out and it's no big deal. And, you know, it's like, can I really get upset at chat for redeeming stream streaks when I literally just rage quit Kingsfield 3 and like said F this and blah, blah, blah. Officer 0CP01. A nuke laboratory has been located. Orders: destroy all nuke on the premises. Target villains to be arrested are indicated by the flashing icon on your status panel. A secret nuke store is reported in this area. Oh, it did actually stop. What? Okay, what the hell's going on here? Oh, why does each move? Oh, okay, the screen scrolls and you cannot go back. Can I go inside? Oh, I haven't actually seen RoboCop 2. Maybe I watched a little bit of it on like a 8-inch black and white television 40 years ago. But nuke is the drug, right? The plot of RoboCop 2 concerns a drug called nuke. This is messed up, Game Dev Chef. What the hell? This is like, oh, it's like Ninja Guy. It's like Shinobi. It's like Shinobi. It's a gun. But where'd that guy come from? But if they get very close, it's a melee attack. So it's actually a Shinobi-like. So I love it. Actually, I've decided. Chat, I forgot I was ranking all the Shinobi games. I just remember. I was in the process of playing every Shinobi game and ranking them. I completely forgot. I guess I should get back to that one day. Idiot. Guess I should play some more Shinobis and rank them. I wonder if this game is a A tier or a B tier Shinobi. Talk about a parody Twitch stream. Well, guys, I beat another Shinobi, so we gotta rank it on the list. Oh yeah, I plumb forgot I was doing that. I just remembered just now Caesar Britannicus. Hello, First World DF. Welcome to my stream, which is it's not been a good one. It's not been good. I got the W, chat. Oh, I fell! Because there's a gap in the... Some of these people are like not bad guys. Oh, you're so slippery. greased up RoboCop, just like, woo! Okay, that's Nuke. They're all bad guys. What is this? What is this nonsense where some of them are not bad guys and I have to look at an interface? I'm supposed to look at the interface and see who's not a bad guy? I don't care. You guys are monsters for telling me to play this game, by the way. You guys are monsters. Look how he moves! Go! Do you guys need a demonstration? Stop punching me up my butt. No, I fell apart. Do you guys need a demonstration? Hey, I'm trying to... What the hell? I'm trying to show chat when I let go how much he moves. What? Why is his velocity different when he moves left than... What the hell? He has a different velocity moving left than he does moving right. Am I crazy? I just want to know the control. Oh my god, game over. RoboCop is taken away for calibration, but he will try again. Jesus Christ. I never want to see RoboCop like that. Limited is S tier. Yeah. Yeah, when I move left, after holding left for a second, my velocity shoots up. But it doesn't happen if I'm going to the right. Shoot the gun, dumbass! I hit the button. Well, there's a timer? Why? Why is there such a quick timer? How come when I hit the button to attack, he sometimes doesn't attack? What? Who shot me? Chat, you've committed a war crime against me. When I say suggest an NES game, I don't mean... Is this a wall? It's not a... What is this? What is this? What's just in the background? Just some bricks in the background? Somebody started to build something and then they forgot? No! Oh, that's battery. That's life. I desperately needed that. Why can't you attack when I... Okay, fall through the thing. No? How would I get that nuke? Darkman, you say? What the hell? Why does it have the Commodore 64 instrument? What's the name of the Commodore 64 musical instrument that's like blink, 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 blink? Blink, 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 blink. What is that called? There it is. What is that called? I'm running out of time. What the hell? I'm dead? Wow. He's heavy, so he has inertia. Like, do I not get any progress from that and there's no checkpoint? I just need to go then. Okay, what happens if I just try to go? Is there limited ammo? Will I just lose so much health that I... Oh, you're so dumb, RoboCop. Will I just die from, like... Where did that bullet go? Wait. I fired a bullet right at a guy and it, like... No! He hit the ceiling! Should have played Monsters in My Pocket. Or Monster Party. Or Pocket Monsters. I'm almost dead. Get this health, get this health. No. Ah! It has kung fu mechanic where if a guy gets into melee with you, he's stuck to you. Oh, I must have gotten time. I must have gotten a time. Cause look at my time. When did I get a time thing? Sorry for sighing so deeply. You guys okay? Okay, I'm gonna keep playing the game. Thanks for coming to my stream. Yeah, all right. Like, does that count? You have destroyed 25% of the nuke. You have arrested 40% of the target. Is that good enough? Like, are you saying that's not good enough? Was that good enough? You have not destroyed enough nuke in your last mission. Orders, proceed to the firing range for testing and calibration. It wasn't good enough. Okay, how much nuke do I need to grab? Apparently not, first roll DF. Oh, is this like a punishment thing? Why does it move? Like, is he good? He looks like an army man. Wow, am I supposed to shoot the army men? I don't think so. Rambo? Do I shoot Rambo? At the time, why does it move? That person was certainly not meant to be killed. I'm not supposed to shoot Shelley Duvall from The Shining. Definitely a bad idea to murder her. But I will kill her co-star, Rambo. Am I just grabbing the nuke with the reticle? No, I have to shoot it. This is like... You guys are... What is... Oh, I was reloading my gun? Really? Get the time, get the time, get the time. Like, is this punishment? I don't understand. Like, if you don't do the level well enough, you do this other game mode? They think this is a penalty? This is actually, like, better than... This is better than the main game? But, come on. Does this go forever if I keep getting clocks? I have so many questions. Can you tell that I have so many questions? The way the reticle moves is like... Oh, I just shot Shelley Duvall. Ugh! Look how... I have to move the stick to... Okay. Now what? Incoming message. Report. You have failed to attain enough points in the firing range test. Orders, you must return to your... Did I tell everyone that I love video games and I think they're super fun, and on my channel I rank every Shinobi game? Wow, I just got annihilated. He doesn't fire sometimes. Do I have to hold the button down to fire? Is that what it is? I think maybe I have to hold it. Do I have limited ammo in this mode? Sometimes you want to mash, though. Chat, did I not just point blank shoot that guy? Like twice. I hit him twice. I'm gonna scroll the... Damn it all. Ah! Okay, he has a bulletproof vest. Those enemies have more health because they have a bulletproof vest. How would you possibly get that nuke? How would you ever get it? Hey! The timer, the timer, the timer. Oh, I fell! Oh, you fell too. No! When you move left, I swear, chat. I swear, when you move left, it's a completely different velocity curve. Look at me move to the right. That's top speed, right? Now moving to the left, he like goes but and then zoom. How could you even do that though? How would you even program that? I've made a game like this. I've made a side-scrolling game. And it never occurred to me to type into the code like
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Marty.Zone. Here we love retro games and RoboCop. And we love it. And we're playing RoboCop on the NES. And, oh, I beat Bill. Take that, Bill. Gotcha. Gotcha. I beat ya. Beat your high score there, Bill. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's do it again. You grade them Shino A, Shino B, Okay, get this nuke. Okay, but then I'm missing that nuke. I'm foregoing that one. That's so annoying how people pop out of the freaking floor. It's so dumb. Okay, if I'm going up here, I can't get that nuke, but I can get this one. How do you get all the nuke? You can't. So how did I possibly miss so much nuke that I lost? There's 2 nuke down there and there's none up here, so I should go down here. Ah, I don't like how he moves. I don't really get the arrest system. I'm not looking at the manual for this game. You can't make me do it. This is a loose NES cart I found on the floor. Okay? The manual's gone forever. We can't look at the manual to figure out what the hell we're supposed to do. Okay, 9 nuke, chat. I have 9 nuke. Oh, should I have gone down there? Because there was 2 nuke down there, only 1 up there. But 9 is good enough. 10's a nice number. 10's a really good number of drugs to have in your pocket. 11. What? That didn't count? What? Why didn't I get the 11th one? It was right there. Idiot. Dumbass. What do you mean I destroyed 27%? I collected at least half the nuke. What are you talking about? What is this game? What do you mean I destroyed 27%? Is picking up the nuke not what you're supposed to do? Oh, I have a rapid fire? Oh, I didn't realize I had a rapid fire. Oh, I can just go like that. I can just go blah. Hello, Jamon. How you doing? I hope this is a good message, Jamon, not a bad one. I hope it's a good one as I look over at chat in a second. Tastes like baby food. It's a quote from RoboCop 2? Okay. I haven't seen that movie. Baby, I saw 10 minutes of it at someone's birthday party when I was a little kid. Peter Weller is still RoboCop in RoboCop 2, right? But RoboCop 3 in the TV show, he's not. Peter Weller dips out, right? Look at all these Cheryl Duvals. Too much Duvalage. Too much Shelley Duvall. Oh, where was the clock? Where was the clock? Hello, Dorky on TV. Report for Chassis Shine. What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? Game Dev Jeff is was a war criminal. Game Dev Jeff is a war criminal. Did you guys know that Game Dev Jeff set me up? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know Game Dev Jeff set me up? Did you guys know Game Dev Jeff set me up? If I stream the game for 20 hours, I'll learn to love it. Okay, tell me what to do, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you, White Buffalo, for the big I'll buy that for $1. I know that line. That's from the first RoboCop. Okay, Game Dev Jeff, what am I supposed to do with the nuke? What am I supposed to do? Like, destroy it? I'm gonna destroy it. Watch. What do they mean, destroy the nuke? And how did I only destroy... Obviously, I destroyed a whole bunch of it. Because I destroyed 27% of it. That's me destroying it. I destroyed it. Why did that guy die to one gunshot when they never... I don't understand. But I actually do need to know because I've beaten the level twice. But for real, I actually... Oh, Video Intercap Game gave this 4 stars. Interesting. Oh, I have the Blue Chicago Blues manual over here. It's a bad scene. You're telling me. Ocean Entertainment. Is it Ocean? Control jet propulsion when RoboCop is on a platform? Okay. You mean like a special platform. What is he doing here? Look at his leap. Look how he jumps. Ah! Ah! Bad guys arrested. Amount of nuke destroyed. Energy, lives, time. You can turn the music on or off or the sound effects on or off. Rule numero uno. Destroy nuke wherever you find it. You must destroy at least 60% of the nuke on each level. To destroy the nuke. To nuke the nuke. Excuse me. Excuse me. To nuke the nuke, all the RoboCop has to do is touch it. Scoop them. Don't forget to look out for other things too. And scoop them when you're cruising for nuke. William Friedkin's Cruising, Part 3, is RoboCop 2, Cruising for Nuke. Okay, W is the weapons. Maybe sometimes I was getting the weapon power up and didn't even know. I makes me invincible for some amount of time. Collar the creeps. Oh, I have to be arresting people. Make physical contact. Physical touch. Physical touch. It's a physical touch. Again, you'll have to make a... Okay, so when it says 1 or 2 on the screen, like in the interface at the top, that means there's 1 or 2 dudes on screen that can be arrested, and I have to physical touch. Okay. The shooting range is a second chance. That's so insane that you would come up with another game mode, but it's like, it's something the player should never have to do if they're playing the game well. It's like it's completely inverted. Everything about that's completely inverted. Like, if you do well in a level, you should get a bonus stage that gives you more bonuses. And also, if you're working on a video game, you should not be working on stuff that is only seen by the player who's being punished for doing poorly. It's like completely backwards. Oh my god, there's secret passages where there's more nuke. Okay. Oh my god, dude. What? Murphy's memory. The goal here is to help RoboCop, Alex Murphy was his original name, remember, regain his memory by reconstructing the image of his face. At the start, you'll see his face intact. Then it will be jumbled. Okay. Safe cracker. Okay. You guys are monsters. You chose this game. Chat chose this game because they knew it was like a very sharp, long needle that would get very deep into my soul and poison me. You had the whole arsenal laid out on the table, and you chose the deadliest one for me, psychologically speaking. At the start, you'll see a screen that details your position and tells you whether, but not where, there's a bonus challenge on that level. At the start of each level. Okay, is there no secret? We'll give you a hint as to the whereabouts of the secret for slimy sewer found on level 1. Hint, towards the end of the level, you'll see a large blue pillar. Right below the pillar are 2 tiles. Is this the best game ever made? Right below the pillar are 2 tiles or squares, which have a different pattern on them than the rest of the tiles or bricks on the level. Stand on one or both of these. What are you talking about? This will take you underground to a slippery, slimy gold mine of nuke. Okay. Towards the end of the level, look for this pattern and then hold down. Wow. Is this like... But then this makes the game the best game ever. Hello, Udichi. How you doing? Oh, and then we have to arrest people. Yeah, nuclear landing. We have to arrest people and frame them up. Oh, there were people to arrest there. I should have went up, right? Wait, what? Was that an arrester? Arrestable? Ow. Oh, when they go flying off like last battle on Sega Genesis, just because I touched him, that's the guy I arrested. Okay. Oh, the game won't scroll back, so if I scroll too far forward, I'll miss the bonus thing. Okay, what am I looking for? Towards the end, you'll see a large blue pillar. Right below the pillar are 2 tiles, or squares, which have a different pattern on them than the rest of the tiles or bricks in the level. Are you serious? What are you talking about? Big fire hydrants. Okay, large blue pillar. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. This might not even be it. Below, I don't think I see it there. I'm gonna die from time. I'm holding down, chat, I'm holding down. I died from time. Yo. I'm so confused. This is an atrocity. This is an atrocity. They think the game is like so effing secure in the fundamentals that they can add all this like crazy adventure game stuff. But it's not secure in the fundamentals at all. So while I'm thinking about doing the adventure game stuff, like arresting people and getting the nuke and finding the secret, my hands are screaming at me. My hands are screaming at me the entire time like, no! You're getting punched in the face over and over and over and over. When I was a kid, I thought games like this were just buggy. I used to have a severe intolerance for games that did not control super well. So I'm not like most Twitch streamers in the retro category that can play any game no matter what the controls are. Sonic the Hedgehog aside, I know some people don't think Sonic controls well, but at least it's consistent. Dude, you have to keep moving like crazy because of the timer. But there was a watch. How did I increase the timer that other time? How did I get more time? Because I reached the end of a level one time with like 55 seconds left. Does it even say here? I can't be bothered to read the manual. Manuals? Seriously? Okay, I arrested one guy. Finally. Dude, you have to touch that guy to arrest him, but his buddy right behind him shoots you. That guy's literally a human shield. I like RoboCop's neutral jump though. It's very high and it's very good for dodging bullets, which is important because you can't duck under bullets. They just hit you in the head. I just killed a guy I was supposed to arrest. No, don't leave the... Okay, that's got to be the blue pillar right there. That's got to be it. Hello, Slap Factory. How are you? We're kind of having a bit of a... you know, the kind of stream where we're just trying our best. We're just trying our best. Right? Everyone's just trying their best, right? Oh, you guys can still see the manual a little bit. Sorry. I didn't see that. That's a lot of Shelley Duvall's at the beginning. No! So this is the bonus stage, which is a punishment for me not doing the level well enough. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be shooting the army man. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not supposed to shoot the army man and Rambo. It's one or the other, right? Look it up, Marty. Just look it up in the manual. Come on. Stop goofing around. You guys can't see it. Okay, whatever. Trust me, I'm looking at the manual. Forget it. You don't need to see it. It's very ugly. It's an ugly manual. If by mistake you shoot a civilian, 10 extra targets will be added to your quota. Wait, the number's going down or up? Oh, you only get 2 chances to do this shooting game. So me doing it on the first level means I'm soft locking myself, basically. What? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, the bottom left number is my quota. And it will go up by 10 if I shoot the wrong person. So that's an indication, right? So I can watch the quota. I mean, that guy's aiming a gun at me. Right? So I do shoot the army men. Do I shoot Rambo? Yeah. Oh, okay. I think it's pretty straightforward in terms of what aim the Marty aim the thing at the bullets. Can you guys tell how slippery the reticule is? Like the acceleration on it is just. Can you guys tell? Okay, I finished the quota. So can I go to level 2? No, it's gonna say like you didn't do some other thing. You have passed the target range test, therefore your system calibration has been successful. You're allowed to go back on active duty. Good luck on your next assignment. It looks slippery. It's slippery. You can tell how the reticule's like, are you okay, sir? Oh my god. Crazy factory level. Oh, this is a feast for the eyes. Did I just die instantly to that? Did the lightning kill me instantly? The arcing electricity from the Tesla coil. I can't wait that. What the hell? I can't wait that long, but also it tricked me. Go! Bill, I knocked you off the leaderboard completely. Take that. Yeah, get wrecked. What does continue do? Okay, I'm back here. Okay, I can do this. It goes completely wild. Go now! How will I possibly find more secret levels in the game? Do I step on the gears? That seems like a bad idea. Where are you going? What? Even before I could land on the gears, RoboCop did something very unpredictable. Damn it. How would I get that? I don't even see what arc my jump would take. Dude, I could spend my entire life here trying to get... Oh, I got it. But I don't have time, right? Like, I don't have time to be dicking around. I'm not going to get enough nuke because I need to find the secret. I almost got thwomped, chat. That was pretty close. Ah! So this time I'm rescuing hostages. I got a Keck W. Is that my first... Are those showing up? Okay, good. Damn it. That didn't even hit him. My shot didn't even hit him. No, dumbass. I don't know what the continue situation is. No! I don't think I like this game, chat. I have some bad news. But it does say in my contract as a Twitch retro streamer that I... Why are you slipping? Because I moved left and the... Sorry, the thing was on the screen. The velocity for moving left... It's advanced Kusuke. It is advanced shit game. Vardy.zone. You don't understand. Advanced shit game. Advanced Kusuke. What don't you get? What don't you get? Vardy.zone. Hello, Alex Murphy. Is this your game? Ah, why am I jump? Dude, I tried to air control to the left, and I got the left direction velocity boost. And it was like mega. It was like multiplied because I was trying to do air control. Okay, there's some weird instant death thing going on in this level. Like if I don't shoot this guy, if I just try to go quick. This is the kind of game where I can't even finish a sentence before some new bullshit happens. Ah! No! 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 Is this thematically correct to the cinematic version of RoboCop 2? Is this what happens to him? Like, not literally. He doesn't actually go to a factory and bounce around and get electrocuted by Tesla coils. I mean, like, psychologically, like, symbolically. I keep dying instantly. Why are you slipping? Hello, arrogant logician. This has been a hell of a stream. It's been a hellish stream. Fire the gun. What is the matter with you? Ah! Okay, I keep dying because I'm trying to do something. Pick up the nuke. So do I just not try to pick it up? Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I thought that man attacking me was a hostage. I must be brain dead. Oh. Did Alan Moore? No, wasn't it the other one? It wasn't Alan Moore, it was the Sin City guy. It was the 300 guy. Frank Miller. Wasn't it? Some things really seem like they're in the foreground and they're not. Oh, I'm trying to get the hostage and then ride the thing back down and I keep dying. Because for some reason jumping onto here, wow, this is... Okay. Did I do it? I can't believe... I touched the gear. Like, you touch a gear, you're dead. Even if, like, your feet were gonna land on the platform and be okay. If you touch the gear with the heel of your robo foot, you're killed. So should I be ducking on everything to find the secret? I should be looking at tiles or whatever? I couldn't even find the... Hello, Retrograde Tom. There's a scene in the movie where a bad guy touches a gear and he dies. Oh, I haven't seen the movie in a long time. Or maybe ever. I think what I did was I ripped the arms and legs off of a RoboCop 2 action figure one time. That's my only interaction with this movie. Oh, I wanted to pick that up. The thing is, the insane momentum can be used to your advantage if you have, like, supreme balls. If you've got, like, the mega cojones... No! If you have the mega cojones in this game, you just, like, hold right and make the precise jumps and attacks, like, perfectly synced up. And you'll just, like, shmove rapidly through the level like a god. But I don't have the cojones, obviously. No, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Yeah, you touch those guys and you die instantly. It's very weird. You lied and I believed you? Oh, man. But it's believable. It sounds like Batman 1989 when Jack Nicholson falls in the thing, right? Like, it sounds like a thing that could happen in a movie. Like, he's... You know, the bad guys on the catwalk, and RoboCop shoots him in the shoulder, and he drops his gun, and then RoboCop's like, "I'm gonna take you in," and then the bad guy's like, "I'm not going back to jail. I'm not going back to jail." And then he starts leaning against the railing, and he's gonna fall, and then RoboCop runs towards him and tries to save him, but then he falls off the railing, and then he falls into the gears, and then it's a bunch of gratuitous violence as he gets ground up by the gears, like Riccio. Remember at the end of Riccio when the guy gets ground up in the meat grinder? I don't think I like this game, chat. I don't think I like it. Ah! No, I almost got it! I almost got it. Hello, Karmic Paradox, how are you? That's a lot of text. I can do it, though. I can read it. He loved it and hated it. You know what? There is something to this that I'm... No, because moving to the right and moving to the left are completely different RoboCops. So I moved to the right there, and then I had to move to the left, and my hand was like, moving to the left is the same as moving to the right because it's a video game, but then it's not. It's not a video game. No! Why did I do that? I've never played a game before that has asymmetrical movement. Riccio, the story of Ricky is a cinematic masterpiece. Do you know about the manga, Bilbo? The manga... I got it, I finally got that nuke, I finally got it. The manga, that's like one story in the manga, apparently. And then the ultimate thing that happens in Riccio is he has a Star of David birthmark on his hand, and he meets his nemesis, and his nemesis is M. Bison. You can look it up. M. Bison is a ripoff of a character from Riccio. Look it up. Look it up. Look up Dictator from Riccio or something. It's the exact same guy. Capcom just like really flagrantly ripped it off. And then that dude who's M. Bison, he has a swastika on his hand, and they're brothers. So their destiny... Do I need to say anything else? They meet each other, they compare birthmarks, they determine that they're brothers, bound by destiny, and then they fight to the death. And then he puts M. Bison in the meat grinder. Because that's how Riccio kills all his enemies. There's always a gigantic meat grinder around. He throws them inside of it. Maybe part of that I'm making up. I can't do this. I can't do this, chat. I should stop being so slippery. Comment from chat. You should stop being so slippery. Why are you slipping around everywhere? Why are you slipping around everywhere, streamer? Just stop slippering. Just stop being so slippery. It's easy. It's just a video game. I've never played this game before, but it's a Nintendo game, so I'm sure it controls like every other Nintendo game, which is to say in a completely civilized way that's predictable. And I'm sure that the way you're playing it is dumb and bad. Stop being so slippery. The game is very slippery, and the slipperiness moving to the right is different than this moving to the left. And also, I'm on conveyor belts now in level 2, if you can believe it or not. Ooh, that almost got me. No, you idiot! Stupid RoboCop. I hate this guy. Alex Murphy, I was trying to play Kingsfield 3 and we were in a dungeon called the Guts Dungeon and it sucked. It was awful. It was really bad. And I was really enjoying Kingsfield 3 up to that point. I'll probably return to it. I'll probably wake up one day and say like, oh, I'll play that again. But anyway, I couldn't play Kingsfield 3 anymore. So then, oh, that's how you get that nuke. You just need to have the huge cojones. I just shot an innocent person. Oh, I can get it this way too. It doesn't matter. Listen to the music. Oh, what? Huh? So no, to answer your question. Oh, sorry. And then I asked chat, Alex Murphy, I asked chat, tell me an NES game to play, and they told me to play this. So I guess I've learned my lesson. Don't trust chat. I think some people in chat were mentioning good games. Not awful war crimes. Oh! He killed himself! Oh my god! The hostage, did you guys see that? Did anyone see that? That's screwed up, dude. That's effed up. He's like wailing. He's terrified for his life. He's like, RoboCop, save me, save me, save me, save me. Just a second. I'll get to you soon. Oh, I can't handle the anxiety anymore. I'm leaping to my death. Why was that such a short jump? I hate this game. Why did RoboCop do such a short jump there? Because the acceleration for your velocity is completely fricked up. That's why. There's no floor there, Marty. I gotta learn what bad games are to truly appreciate good games. I should have played Tenchi Dawn Increaser Tono Tatakai again. Because that's a bad game, but it's interesting. Right? No! Thank you for the big emote, Game Dev Job. Tenchi Dawn Increaser Tono Tatakai is a bad game with bad controls. And, like, it's messed up because the controls are so bad and the developers know it. So the combat is all tuned towards it being, like, very, very easy. Because they have no confidence in the game being fun to play, so they don't have the confidence to make the enemies actually, like, able to do anything to you. You're only getting hit in that game. Oh, I gotta go get him. I gotta go get him. I gotta go. Oh, I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. This is what? How do you? Okay, then I gotta go back left. Tenchi Dawn Increaser no Tomo Tatakai is a bad game, and I should have played that game instead because it's interesting because there's a wizard that teleports you, and you don't know he's teleporting you. You can just talk to him over and over again, and every time you talk to him, he just says various versions of, I'm just some guy. I'm just a regular guy. He just has 4 different. Oh, I just got crushed like a car. I just got cubed like a car, chat. I just got car cubed. This is ridiculous. Well, I wanted this to be a short stream, so should we go for a little bit longer? What a disaster. Kingsfield 3 utterly betrays me with like the worst dungeon I've ever played in a video game. In a good game too. Kingsfield 3 is really good. Hello, Dr. Fearsoul. No one will know what that is unless it's animated. It would have to be an animated one because you need to have before and after. More stream! Grape Sody. I streamed for 10.5 hours yesterday. 10.5 hours. And I should stream tomorrow and the day after to keep up something resembling a consistent schedule. Should I have jumped there? Would I have stuck to the... Thank you, Grape Sody. Oh! I can't believe I can't get that nuke. Oh, that was sick as hell. I think this might ruin me for other games. Because the way I move left and the way I move right are completely different, and so when I play a different game, I'm gonna be all fricked up and confused. No! I knew that was gonna happen! I knew it the second I was in the air. When I was at the arc of my jump, I knew when I land there, I'm gonna slide and I'm gonna get crushed at the very end of the level. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, it sucks so bad to be in the air and not have any control over your guy and know what's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. I got baited. Like, what's the situation there? Why don't I see that enemy until it's too late? And he's body blocking, by the way. No! I tried jumping there, but then everything got... Shoot the gun. Thank you, Barfy. No! No, 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 it's not gonna work, Marty. It's not gonna work. Have I become the angry video game nerd? Have I become that crazy character? That awful guy who showed the world that if you pretend to be an ignorant dumbass filled with anger on the internet, you will attract an audience of ignorant dumbasses who are actually angry and dumbasses and stupid people and ignorant. It's such an important lesson. He really took the L for the entire generation. He really did. Someone had to be the lamb in this situation. What happens if I play a character on the internet that's very ignorant, very angry, and very stupid? Everyone will get the joke, right? Everyone will get the joke. Nobody will possibly like my content because they are that kind of person. No. Hello, Bogu Bogu. Welcome back to my stream, Bogu Bogu. I'm playing RoboCop 2 on the NES. Because History's Greatest Monster decided I should play. No! There's another guy there! Hello, Windowpane. Oh, wow. That's an emote for sure. The last time I got McDonald's, I got sick. True story. The thing is, like, everybody knows he's a character First World DF, but then, like, it doesn't stop the toxicity, right? And I'll admit, like, on the other side is Bob Ross, right? And I'll admit, like, I'm not a clear-cut person, right? I'm not a clear-cut character on the internet. It's not clear if I'm more angry video game nerd or more Bob Ross. I think I'm, like, let's be honest, I'm way closer to angry video game nerd than I am to Bob Ross at this point. And Bob Ross is already Bob Ross, so I don't, you know, there's no need to be a Mr. Rogers, you know, like, super nice, chill guy. That already exists. Bob Ross already exists. Why did I start talking about this? Oh, I was just trying to rope in some self-awareness that I know I'm not. I'm no angel myself. And neither are you, chat. You're no angel either. Look what you made me do. No, I couldn't make it. What am I doing? Why are the enemies in this level, like, you touch them and then you're dead instantly? Why? Because they have cool, because they're Che Guevarvas or something? Che Guevarvas, what am I even saying? Losing my mind. They're Che Guava candies. They're Che Guavas. They could instantly kill you. Ah! Shadow work. I'm doing my shadow work, Karma Paradox. Shadow work, are you? Sorry. I hit a button on my thing. Karma Paradox, are you a barfy type? Are you talking about the Jungian shadow? Are we doing that right now? Is that what's going on? Or is it just some completely other shadow work that we're talking about? Too much peanut butter? I don't have peanut, oh my gosh. Thank you, Barfy. Sorry I missed your message, Barfy. I hope you're still there. Thank you for the themes. I'm sorry for ignoring chat for a second. I got completely locked into this, actually. This is like one of the worst games I've ever played, but it has captured my attention entirely. Like, I was just completely locked into this thing for 15 minutes straight. Believe it or not. No one believes me. It's because I have unlimited continues. Right? I die on purpose. I'm not going to have enough time. Die on purpose. I have unlimited continues. So I could just go over and over and over again. There's no consequence. Other than the screaming. The pain and suffering. How can I get that nuke consistently? I have to be holding left before I leave the... This is what North American console games were. Like, moment-to-moment tech. In like a really persnickety, specific, dumbass way. Like, how do I get onto that platform in particular? Right? Like... Not like a holistic game design where things flow from one thing to the next. Like, how do I make this jump? Damn it all! That was so close! That was so close. Can't believe I died there. That was so dumb. I bet Barfy already left. I bet Barfy saw that I ignored his message. He perceives me now to be a bastard! No! Get the nuke! Chat, if I don't get enough nuke and don't rescue enough people, I think I fail the level anyway. It doesn't, like... Doesn't matter if I win if I don't get enough... How did I not die there? I can't believe I didn't die there. I touched the gear, plain and clear. This is... I hate to say it, but this is fun. This is a fun video game. No! It's too slow! What are you doing, Robo? Without unlimited continues, it would be impossible. Yeah, nobody would play it. That's the kind of thing I wonder if that's like a last-minute patch, right? They're playtesting the game and everyone's like, are you serious, guys? And then the last change in the game code they make is unlimited continues. He's gonna... No! I gotta at least beat the level once and see if, like, we're good enough, right? I can't... No, I tried to get the nuke and then... Why don't you, First World DF, find a meaning to life that's substantial and then stop doing the drugs? I have a question for all the No! A question for all the people. Why is it incumbent on me to take the drugs off the street when you can take some personal responsibility and stop doing the drugs? Stop doing them. I've been fighting this war on drugs for like 60 years, and I think drug consumption has only gone up. It's a very good game over screen, I have to admit it. Ugh. Whoa! Where's my guy going? Really? Okay. This Tesla coil is very confusing to me. Yeah, sometimes it starts when the level starts and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. The Tesla coil, okay, I have to keep my eye on the Tesla coil every run. I had some sense that was the case, but like... Darn it. Okay, try to beat the level, Marty. Forget the hostage, forget all the nukes. Just try to finish the effing level and see what happens. I just shot the hostage? How? The bullet went through? It pierced? I don't think so. I fired one bullet. Did I fire 2 bullets there? Go. Okay, what do you say? Jeez. Why is the percentage so good? Why is it so good? How come the number counting up is like the best thing ever? You have not achieved an acceptable result on your last mission, therefore you must return to your previous assignment. It wasn't good enough. I knew it wouldn't be. I figured. How come when the number's going up, it's like really, really good and satisfying? I thought this was a bad game. You guys said this was a bad game. Why did chat say this was a bad game? It's really good. Oh! Jeez. I missed a nuke already, didn't I? Okay, to get those 2 nukes and rescue the person is gonna be a lot. He's on screen, he's on screen. He's gonna... Damn it, like I scrolled the screen a little bit too much. No! You asshole! Okay, I have to scroll the screen like precisely so that I don't reveal him and then get the nuke on the left. Because this seems impossible to get. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got that nuke. Why did you do that jump? Why did you jump like that? No! Why is my jump so short? That was really weird. I don't think that was my fault. Robocop's jump was very short there. I'm jumping on Nintendo, it's true. Is it because the thing's moving down? Like if the platform's moving down, I have a downward velocity that is retained through my jump because someone thought real world physics was good. Maybe. You guys love this movie, RoboCop 2, don't you? You absolutely love it. It's your favorite movie, isn't it, chat? How did I get this and then make the jump too? How did I do it that one time? Oh, I was so close. I was close to getting it there. Darn it. This is like a dead run. Like, there's no point in continuing this. Maybe if I get... No! You think I what? I can't see the emote because my chat doesn't scroll properly. Shock Top? Isn't that like Labatt's? Not Labatt. That's Budweiser's white beer, isn't it? It's their wheat beer. Shock Top. That's like Coors' like fake microbrewery, like oh! Shock Top. Darn it, he's there. I don't have enough time to do it. He's gonna die, chat. Yep. Oh, I got a bothered. As you can see, bothered does not work, or shouldn't work. I got a bothered. I've had a Keck W in this stream, and I also got a bothered. No! Is that possible? I think the same step I took to grab it killed me. Shoot your gun. What are you doing? This is so weird. What a weird game. How did I get it that one time? Okay, you can do that. You can do one of those crazy jumps. Okay. You think I'm spinning? You think I'm spinning? I think you got twisted. I think you got it all screwed up. I think you're drinking Shock Top with a slice of orange in it. You like the movie? Is it good? Chat. This game is messed up. No! Did the bullet stop me there? I don't like how RoboCop sometimes doesn't shoot his gun. It really drives me crazy. What the? Okay. I straddled the gear? Is that what it was? That's so funny. That's the funniest thing in the world for some reason, making that jump. Because you have to, you take advantage of the increased left velocity acceleration. Oh, frick, I'm here. Okay, I think I got enough hostages, but not enough nuke. I think that was what the issue was, so he can die. It's no big deal. I think. I wonder if that jump is possible. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I thought it was safe, but I didn't want to risk it. Is that good enough, game? If that's not good enough, then I have to rescue that guy, right? Because did I get all the nuke? I got all the nuke. Is there a secret? What? 99? The fuck you talking about 99? Sorry for swearing. That's good enough. 99 and 80. That's like 80, that's like 81 or 85 or something. Zone report. On hover pads, use the button B to fire the retro rockets. The hover pad can gain access to a hidden nuke store. I did it, chat. I did it. This game is... What? Excuse me? Don't get picked up by that. No! My pastor says I'm not allowed to watch the stream anymore because of the swearing. Pastor doesn't want you to watch the stream anymore because this is a secular Christian stream and your pastor doesn't believe in my thought process or beliefs. Your pastor is actually, oh, I actually want to get grabbed by that one. That's the real reason, Game Dev. Jeff! Okay, I can jump on the thing, and I can also... Woo! 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 No! Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. You guys know what kind of stream this is. If I screw up, I know it's my fault and I fess up to it. That was my fault. No! That was my fault. I think they're actually criminals, according to... According to the end screen, those are also criminals. Believe it or not. I should do a zone report. What's a zone report? Oh! I was gonna do the Marty report, where I would find a bad Marty and talk about them. No! There's like programming language called Ruby. Anyway, sometimes people with the name Marty do bad shit. So I was gonna... Does that make any sense? I was gonna do a Marty report. He did his own... He did? I didn't see that. Hello, Praximo. Is that a quote from the movie? I can't believe I did that. How far down can I go before I hit the bottom? I should test that, right? Instead of hitting my head on the ceiling over and over. Like in this situation, how far down can I go? No! Oh, he was blinking. I thought... He does a stupid slippery dumbass piece of crap. Stupid slippery piece of crap dumbass Robocop. The section here where I control him on the rockets is way easier to control than like the normal game. You would think this would be the weird thing that would trip you up. This is like consistent. It's when I jump off this thing and have to touch solid ground that the game screws me over. Can I go now? I wasn't paying attention. I was too enamored with myself. Oh, I see Nuke down there. Okay, I actually want to leave and get... No, I want to leave it and then do this. Why did chat say this was a bad game? I saw that. I saw that thing on the ceiling and I'm like... Is that gonna be a problem? Yeah, Skittle Sour. And I'm putting all those kids into my will, too. Because they don't have any parents, right? Oh, the first RoboCop is good. This is RoboCop 2. Verhoeven didn't direct the sequel. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Did he? I doubt it. Oh, there's Nuke here that I was missing. Okay. Why did chat say this was a bad game? This is a fun video game. I'm screaming, I'm yelling. Sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. It feels good when I win. Why was chat saying this game was bad? I can get the hostage just by like touching him with the rocket. Okay, what killed me? The dumb blue thing. Yeah, the thwomp. The thwomp killed me. Oh! You're so dumb, RoboCop. You're such an idiot. You're such a damn idiot. Deathless this game? Yeah, for sure. No, you know what? Let's become a speedrunner for this game. Screw it, right? Like, whatever. Who cares? You know what? Let's spend 3 or 4 years just playing this game. 55 hours a week just playing this game. Then we'll take it to GDQ and we'll run it at 4:30 a.m. And I will get 3,000 followers who will never watch my stream ever, thus inflating the number to be like something completely meaningless. And yeah. No, let's do it. Screw it. Screw it, right? Let's do it. Let's make Marty.Zone a RoboCop 2 NES. Can this thing come down or what? Jeez. Okay, I'm not dead somehow. Oh, but they died. Did I get one of them or did they both... I hit the button. I hit the button to jump. Hey guys, it's me, Marty.Zone. Thank you for coming to my run of RoboCop 2. That's at 4:30 a.m. at GDQ. Now's a good time to read donations. Can you keep doing gameplay commentary? Because there's actually no donations right now. Oh, okay, so I'm using the rocket thing, and this controls like I have to press this button to make the rocket go. Oh, I died. Okay. So is the run over? No, it's unlimited continues. It's unlimited continues, so the run's not over. Oh. Okay. Now's a good time to read donations. Yeah, we got a donation here from Noodle. Schubert Dead. Thanks for the $25. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for coming. And you can follow me at marty.zone. I'm thinking of streaming a different game. Wait, what? I'm thinking of streaming a different game because I took this game all the way to GDQ, and I'm the world record holder for this NES game. And I'm thinking about doing something else with my life. What are you saying? What do you mean doing something else with your life? You're a speedrunner now. Look, you can choose a different NES game, but you're not allowed to do anything other than stream on the retro category doing speedruns. I screwed up and the rockets are too low for me to get now. Now's a good time to read donations. Yeah, we got a donation here from El Pakish. He says, go fuck yourself, Marty. Thank you for the $35. Thank you, El Pakish. I love you. El Pakish is one of my original supporters on this website. Oh no, the hostage died. Does that mean the run's over? It's over, right? The run's over. We can move on to the next game, right? No, there's unlimited.
You are being graded.
There's unlimited continues. Hello, esports for losers. How are you? I'd really prefer if you be quiet. Oh my god, first world DF. That is like the most fricked up social thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And he doesn't even, the dude doesn't even like get off the couch and go. He doesn't even like, he just kind of grins and takes it. And he stays seating on the couch. Thank you very much for the raid, Esports for Losers. We're just reliving our favorite moments from everyone's favorite event, GDQ. How are you? What were you playing? I'm playing RoboCop 2 and I'm losing my effing mind. That thwomp towards the end is screwed. Skittle Sour, do you know what happened to that guy? He has another story that's even funnier. He was speedrunning Paper Mario on N64. So he's streaming himself. You can see this on YouTube. It's so fucking funny. Sorry for swearing. He's streaming himself playing Paper Mario, and he does something in the game, and instantly in chat, someone types the greatest chat messages ever in the history of Twitch. Somebody instantly types into chat, something there looked kind of funny. Enter. I'm going to review this VOD later and look into it. Enter. Because that guy cheated. He was cheating the speed run. That's the same guy. It's the same guy. He was trying to cheat frickin' Paper Mario. Yeah, he tried to cheat some glitch and instantly some like, because you guys know how speedrunner fans are like, right? They're like mega super hyper brained people who can spot that shit. They can spot it in a live stream. So instantly the guy, some random dude on Twitch is instantly typing into the chat like, I just saw you cheat. I'm going to look into it. Like instantly called out. Imagine trying to cheat at video games on this godforsaken hellhole of a website. And then like a dude in chat is like, I don't think so. Could you imagine the pure hell of being a speedrunner? And then could you imagine the pure hell of cheating at a video game to get a speed run? And then the worst of it all is someone's watching your stream and they know the game to such an extent they're like, you know what? No, I saw that. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna get you banned from speedrunning. Which would actually be a good thing, I'm pretty sure. It would be nice to be banned from speedrunning. I can't get past this thwomp. Okay, just go for it. Just go for it. Okay, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it, Marty. You gotta rescue him before he does it. No! Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I'm playing RoboCop on the Nintendo and I'm really getting into it. Okay, let's get it. Okay. We got 34 seconds, a little bit of health left. Wait for the Tesla coil. Wait for the Tesla coil. Hello, hello, Duke Donuts. I'm sorry. What did I call you? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. What? There's a secret in the level! I already know I failed. You've not achieved an acceptable zone in your last mission. There's a secret. I called you Dirk Doorknobs. I'm sorry, Duke Donuts. Why did I say that? Somebody in chat frickin' like cajoled me to play this game. I was playing Kingsfield 3. Oh my god, a guy just died. I was playing... What a nightmare. This website's a nightmare. Do you think this guys, do you think this website's a nightmare? This game's a lot of fun, though, Game Dev Jeff. Game Dev Jeff is the one who suggested I play this. I have to admit the game is fun. Right? Like... I don't know. This is like a virus or something. This is like a fun virus. So where's the secret? Like, how would I possibly find a secret? I couldn't even find the one in the first level, right? And the manual said where it is. I have to hold down some random location? Like, I don't know what to do. Also, there's a time limit for every level. Oh, he's dead. I have an idea. No. Okay. It's not there. It's not there, chat. Do you think it's gonna be one of those? It's gonna be one of those, chat. It's gonna be like try to die on purpose. Is it here? No? Okay, we're gonna press. No! I don't know if I can do this. No! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, Dirk Tickle Knobs? Ugh! This website is ridiculous. The other thing is, too, I don't want to mention these people's names because they're saying... Some of my favorite streamers are quitting, it seems like. It's happening all over again. This happened. Oh, should I even talk about this? If someone wants to quit the website, I don't want to like talk about them because they're literally trying to leave, but it's like. Can I go? I'm not even paying attention. I'm trying to think when the last bunch of people left and when that was. Because it's been a couple of years, but there was a time like 2 years ago where a few people left, and now people are leaving again. Hello, Ragdom. Robert Kopp. Yeah. So how do I find the secret thing? Because it's Nuke. We're missing Nuke. Did I miss any Nuke? I wasn't paying attention. I was too lost in my own bullshit of being sad that a streamer announced this week that they're quitting streaming. This person's a really cool streamer. Who wants to... Go! Not me, Noodle. I'm just getting started. Saggy enough. That's a horrifying thought. We're just Noodle, you and I are just getting started. Okay? It's not me. Abandoning us in our time of need. It's not like that. It's like, well, why was I talking about this? How do I even get on this thing? My hand hurts. My hand hurts from slamming it down on the arcade stick. Did I break a nail? I need those for guitar. I did it! I knew I could find it! I knew I could find it without chat's help. I knew I could find it without chat's help. I knew I could find it without chat's help. I knew I can do it. I was gonna say, chat, who wants to give me a gentle hint? I knew I could do it. I knew I could find it without chat's help. What do I do now? This is a dead run, so I just die on purpose. What a dumb game. What a silly, silly game. I'm gaming. I knew I could find the secret. I knew it had to be a thing where you use the rocket and then you either go too high or too low, right? It had to be a press on the borders. I couldn't articulate my ideas though. Why did I start talking about streamers who are leaving? Oh, wow, I guess I don't remember. I have ADD. I don't know. I'm playing RoboCop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! It's not that they're abandoning us, it's that they gave us hours and hours and hours of amazing entertainment for perhaps free. So, probably free. So, it's not like that. It's not like that, Noodle. And it's also not like that. I'm leaving. I'm just getting started. You haven't seen anything yet. No. This level has the C64 instrument. What is the instrument called? It's like a crunch square wave or something. I don't even know what to call it. There's got to be a word for it. Does everyone know what I'm talking about? When I get to the bonus area, do you guys hear the C64 music instrument? The thing. Like the bit crunched, scrambled up thing that all C64 games sound like. I want to know what that's called. Oh, speedrunners. I don't know what I was talking about. That guy's funny, though. Somebody quoted that guy. Oh! Oh. Oh. Get it, get it. Robert, get it. Okay. Robert! Robert! No! I was so... It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. I don't know, Skittle Sour. Skittle Sour, rewind to the beginning of the stream when I was apologizing for the stream not being coherent. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go, Skittle. There you go. There you go. And you're a sub, so you can literally do that. You can literally just rewind to that spot in the stream. Can I go? Can I go? Okay. Jeez. I wasn't sure. Ba, 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 ba. That instrument. What? What the hell was that? That's so dumb. The SID chip. This chip provide advanced sound synthesis capabilities. Yeah. It's a ring modulator. I think it's a ring modulator. It's like a square wave put through a ring modulator. Hello, Sangdream. I'm trying to die. I'm trying to kill my Robert cop as quickly as possible because none of this means anything. Because if we don't get all the nuke, or at least enough of it, it doesn't count. And we can only get the nuke in the bonus thing, and for some reason when we die in the bonus thing, it doesn't start us at the beginning of the level. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. The game consistently starts you at the beginning of the level every time you die, but it makes no sense. Oh. Dude, get it. What are you doing? No! I released the button! I swear to God, you touch the nuke and he keeps going up or something. It's so dumb. Your uncle tried to give you his C64 when you were a kid, but your parents banned it. Yeah. My parents also have, like, they had no conception that games were media created by human beings that were just as worthwhile as any other piece of media. They had no idea, right? It's like... And now the reverse is probably true, where kids who are gamers and appreciate games look at the games available and they're like, that's just gambling. I'm not getting you that, because it literally is gambling or something. How quickly culture moves. Hello, Space Mister. I hope Game Dev Jeff went back to his parents with, like, a PS4 game and said, Mom, Dad, I made this. And I made money making it. And I'm a professional at making these. So they're not stupid bullshit. Why do I keep moving up? I've released the button. This is getting... Okay, now that I know that's like a glitch or how the game works, I should be able to figure this out. But, like, that's really annoying. You touch the nuke, and, like, RoboCop keeps moving up, even though I've released the button, so I die. Robert Cop. Did Esports for Losers say what he was playing, or did he dip? Did we get ripped off? We totally did, didn't we? We got mega ripped off. You were playing CNC Renegade, dank Windows 98 FPS. That sounds like a cool game. Esports for Losers, thank you for the raid. It's Command and Conquer Renegade. Wow, did you... Was it good? He worked on computer parts, yeah. Just trying my best, chat. Just trying my best. You're still there. It was good, janky fun, and the computer parts were fun too. Thank you for being gracious enough to be so patient as to stick around and wait for my response. I want to play the Command and Conquer games because I never really played them. It was a Warcraft and StarCraft house. No. I didn't actually have either of those games, but my friends had the crafts. Right? And then later I got into Company of Heroes. And I only played a little bit of Command and Conquer, but the style and presentation was, like, really cool. Hey, Marty, are you going to get through this or what? What's going on? Are you going to do it or what? Are you ready to actually beat this level, or do you want to be stuck here for the rest of your life? Craptor. Okay. Okay. Craptor. I got it. No! I'll figure out streaming one day. Don't worry, guys. I'll figure out what streaming is. I'll figure it out, and then I'll stream forever, and I'll never abandon you. I'll never abandon you. I'll still be here. I'll still be here in 60 years. I'll never abandon you. I'll never give up. I'll never give up. This game rules. No, go! Oh, why? Why am I getting magnetized? I swear to God, I'm getting sucked into it. I'm getting sucked into it. Chat. I don't know how other streamers can pick up new games so quickly when the controls are like severely effed up. And this game does have severely effed up controls. Oh. Yeah, it was my fault. I was going very fast. RoboCop's home planet is Detroit, though. Isn't it? Still on a timer, guys. Still on a timer. So when I dilly-dally and like take forever to do something, it's not free. Are you joking with this? Gaming! How do I leave? How do I leave? Am I dead? I don't know. Was that correct? Was that wrong? Was that... Did I lose a life? Oh my god. Oh, it checkpointed me. It checkpointed me. I've been checkpointed and I have all that nuke. Okay, beat the level. Beat the level, beat the level, beat the level! Too late for him. I'm too late for him. No! I don't know if I did it yet, Proximo. I really don't know if I did it or not. How do I get on to this on first cycle so I can rescue him? Oh, I got him. Okay. I got him. I got him. No, I shot him by accident because... Frick. Are we done? Because I can't believe it. Should I play Battletoads? Because Battletoads seems as difficult as this, but the controls in Battletoads are like decent, aren't they? Isn't Battletoads fun? People like Battletoads. Like, this is a nightmare. This is a very fun game, by the way. In case anyone's wondering. I can't lie. I'm having fun. What do you want me to say? Go to hell. Oh god. My head touched the thing there for sure. No, I knew it. I knew it as my hand was touching the frickin' button. I knew I held it for too long. So is that enough nuke? Because I didn't get all of it, right? Oh, is that why it checkpoints you there? Because you could technically maybe like not get all the nuke there, but still get enough. You slippery piece of crap. You absolute idiot, Robert. Oh my god. I screwed up. He's on screen. I've summoned... I can't believe I keep screwing up this hostage. I'm getting mega bonked, chat. Is it good enough? 14 nuke and 4 hostages. It's 2/3. 2/3. That's better, isn't it? Isn't it better? It's better. It's more nuke. Kane and his gang have set up a new, larger nuke laboratory. Location: OCP Sludge Plant Complex. Orders: destroy nuke and apprehend all suspects. Secret nuke store reported in this area. Okay. Like, I guess I get to play more of the game. Instantly some assholes shooting me from this window? Is this an emulation error, or is that the sludge? That's the animated sludge. Was that a hostage? I was supposed to... Okay, I'm getting karate'd. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? What was that? The tire off an 18-wheeler just got me? A loose tractor trailer tire? Okay, where's the... You cut that out. Okay, that's the guy I need to apprehend? Yeah, okay. Whoa, I have a weird split shot. It hits the enemy and then splits vertically, and this is ridiculous. What the hell is that? This is silly. Yeah, I'll turn around and shoot you in the ass. Get him! Okay. Oh, it doesn't split. Okay, there. You can summon the tire. You can spawn it in. That's a hostage. Oh, I got him. Nice. I mean, hostage, arrestable. I can't keep track of this stuff. These barrels are in the foreground. I didn't even realize. I think the guys you arrest always have the same sprite, right? And they don't have a gun and they just run. Okay. Yeah, it's just... That's it. That's all there is to it, Marty. Okay. Yeah, that's my fault, but also... Okay. 2 tires. 2 tires. I should be looking for the secret thing, though, because they're, like, mandatory. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, right. Tire 1. Tire 2. Oh, that's the guy. Did I shoot him by accident? I think I did. Okay, how did I die? Tire 3. Okay, I knew that guy was gonna shoot me, but like the arrestable man was in the way. So that's not enough. 8 nuke and 5 people? I have to find the secret again, chat. I have to game it out. I gotta game it out and find the secret. So this type of level, it might be a tiles thing. 99%. But not enough nuke. Okay. Okay, I'll do it again. We'll do it again. So the first level had a secret where you held down on a tile that was irregular near a pillar. But we never found it. This is according to the manual. The second secret stage was in a rocket place where we had like a rocket pack, so to speak. So that was easy to find because I was able to figure it out because it's like a normal civilized video game. Okay, I'm looking for special tiles near pillars then. And I'm gonna hold up. He just died. I couldn't arrest him because he ran into the water. He ran into the sludge.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Terravan. How you doing? Oh my gosh. You broke something because you were angry? I'm sorry to hear that, but you fixed it, eh? What's the last thing I broke because I was angry? I got very angry at a video game, and you know the keyboard comes with little thingies? I think I've said this on chat before. You know these? These thingies? Right? And I like them. I like the keyboard to be like that, right? When it's on a desk. And I was playing a video game one time and I smashed the keyboard and I broke one of the little thingies. The tab, the flippable, raising, ergonomic tab. I just shot a hostage. I don't think I care. I need to find the secret, right? I don't see any tiles here that are irregular. Almost out of time, chat. I'm ducking at this fire hydrant. I don't know. Without finding the secret in the first stage, I don't know what my chances are of finding them in subsequent stages, right? Because it could be any paradigm. It doesn't necessarily need to be a thing about tiles. Could be like, go to this long bridge. That seems like a bad idea to be on because you don't get a power-up or a nuke. And then duck. Could be duck on a thing. Could be jump on a thing. It could be anything, right? If it's civilized, then it's another thing to do with tiles, but not knowing what to base... Gorilla Glue. Oh yeah, Gorilla Glue. All my Gorilla Glue dried up. It all dried up. Good job. Now do it again. That's a good tick to have. That's a good habit. I don't know where it's gonna be. Straight wrists are better for ergonomics. I mean, my tip for ergonomics is if you're in pain and discomfort, don't ignore it and then start looking up stuff, right? That's my only tip. I'm not gonna start. I'm not a chiropractor, guys. I'm not a chiropractor. I could be. Does chat want me to do that? I'll do anything for chat. I just shot a guy I wasn't supposed to shoot, but I don't care because this is worthless until I find the secret thing. Like, is it up on a door? Is it like an NES game where it's up on a door? Does it shoot a fire hydrant? It could be literally anything. It could be fall in the sludge. Could be kill an enemy who's in the sludge. Could be go through that window right there. I'm gonna die from lack of health now. Oh! I don't know, like my attitude is something like it's unergonomic to be sitting down all day and using any kind of machine. But this is the world we find ourselves in. I think the most ergonomically healthy activity is we get all the boys together and we go find some sticks and we make them sharp, right? And then we find like a really, really big animal that's like really furry and we just walk behind it for a couple of days. And because there's like a bunch of us and we have really sharp sticks, it'll have to keep walking because it fears us. Even though like individually we're just little guys with little sticks. And the big furry guy is like way bigger. He's just going to have to keep walking to avoid us. And then like we kind of take turns, right? So like you walk at the front for very long and then like we take shifts. And then like you wake up and you can kind of like catch up. And then after a couple of days, the big thing's going to like just fall over exhausted. And then we cut it up and we eat it. I think that's what we should, to me, that seems like the least ergonomically stressful, also the least psychologically stressful thing we could do. That's what the boys are going to do. And then the girls are going to be picking the fruits and nuts. But if you want to switch to the other one, that's fine. If you're a tomboy and you want to hang out with the boys and follow the big animal, that sounds good. And if you're one of the boys and you want to be one of the girls and pick fruits and nuts, or we, you know, whatever, doesn't need to be necessarily anything. Both jobs are relatively easy. The food is just everywhere, actually. The foods are just everywhere. And if climate change happens, or there's a big nasty tribe that tries to kill us and take all our shit, or if we all die in a flood, or we all like get some virus and it wipes all of us out, that's just life. That's just you know, shit happens. So we all die, but then we all die together. None of us are alone. Unlike this timeline where we are all in our own little cubicles. We're all in different little rooms somewhere all over the world. And we're all looking at computer monitors. And one of us has to play RoboCop 2 for some reason. While the rest of you laugh at me. I mean, everyone else laughs at the one person playing RoboCop 2. And we're all tremendously lonely. And we all hate our lives, and we're all completely alienated from everything. And the activities we do day to day somehow result in the meat from the animal. But like, how did typing on the computer all day render the same result as chasing the animal? I want to chase the animal. I sleep in a big bed with my wife. You go to hell. You're a gamer like the rest of us. I actually read that book. No, I read Walden 2. I read Walden 2, Game Dev Jeff. I read the sequel. I didn't read Walden. I read Walden 2. The best part of Walden 2 is the guy is at the airport and he turns around and goes back to Walden 2. He says to himself, you know what? It was a perfect utopia. And then he goes, cancel my plane ticket, sir. I'm returning to the commune. I don't know where the secret is on this stage, guys, and I can't progress the game unless I find the secret. How did I seg from Dark Souls to RoboCop? You thought I was talking about Dark Souls? Oh, Okay. Interesting take. Walden 2 is the fake one? What are you talking about? What the hell? What do you mean Walden 2 is the fake one? Walden Part 1 is the guy goes into the middle of nowhere and he discovers that it's nice to not be around other people. And he thinks that's really brilliant. And then Walden 2 is a bunch of hippies read Walden 1 and they make a utopian commune. And by the end of the book, it's proven to be just demonstrably true that it's actually a perfect utopia because the journalist who narrates the story, I already told that part. I already told it. Everybody already heard that part! What do I do? I can't restart the game. Like, you can't make me restart the game and go back to level 1 and see where the secret is. You can't make me do it, chat. I have no idea what this game's frame of reference is for a secret. I have no clue. Does it? Okay, like I found one, but it was kind of obvious because once they give you the rocket platform, it's kind of obvious that you should be poking your head to the ceiling or like trying to dip below the floor. Like to me, that was obvious, but where are we? We're on the sludge plant exterior. You're getting closer to Kane now. Avoid the falling barrels. Oh, they're barrels. They're not tractor trailer tires. That's my only clue for level 4. There's 12 levels to this game. There's 14 levels to this game, guys. There's 14 levels to this game, and we're on level 4. Okay. Many levels include a secret bonus challenge, the entrance to which is hidden. At the start of each level, you'll get a screen that details your position and tells you whether, but not where, there's a bonus challenge on that level. So we beat the level and I got everything and it wasn't good enough. And then at the beginning, it says there's a secret, right? So this level contains a secret passage with access to a mini level. The entrance to these secret passageways are not so easy to detect. Hello, multiple control. You like Walden too? Good.
Merci beaucoup.
You're allowed to like things here. I think I liked it too. We'll give you a hint as to the whereabouts of the entrance to the secret slimy sewer found on level 1. And then it says a bunch of effing nonsense about tiles. You know what? Like the bricks would be the same. Can I see this repeating pattern? Yeah, you do need to read Walden 2. It's not the fake one, Game Dev Jeff. It's not the fake one. It's the real one. Hold on. I need to have this on the monitor. And then like make it invisible for you guys. And then is my cat upset at Garfield? I like how I call it my cat, Mariah Carey, as if I made that cat. It's not my cat. It's an internet image. Like, where would you see this pattern? God, I guess I see it, but like, F my life. Where am I going to find the gap? If it's a 1 pixel thing, like if the pattern is dictated by a single pixels, oh, but think, Marty, think. If you find it, you'll think you're a genius. You'll feel like a freaking genius if you find it. You'll feel so powerful. And then what do? You hold down? Okay, you hold down. Can I get down there? Oh, maybe I can. Okay, maybe I can get across maybe I can get down to here. And then, why are you slipping like that? You're so dumb. You're the worst, Robert. This is such degenerate behavior, playing a game like this. It's awful. It's awful. It's awful! Relax, Smarty. It's an entertaining stream put on for a charming and sophisticated audience, and it's not degenerate at all. No, I shot that guy by accident. I don't care. Yeah, like, see these barrels? I want to see if I can go... Oh, use the gun, Marty. Shoot these idiots. That'll make you feel safer. Okay, can I jump this way now? No. Okay. I had to check. I had to check it. I had to check that. The barrels are solid on the top and the sides. They're not video game barrels that are only solid on top and not on the sides. Okay, we checked that. Just check, just come up with ideas and experiment. And just use your creative aspect. Hello, Spudzilla. How are you? I know. Looks like you slide with momentum. Is the whole game ice physics? Yes. And my velocity moving to the right is very different than my velocity moving to the left. And if what I just said makes zero effing sense, that's okay. This is the only video game I've ever played that's a side scroller where pushing the stick to the right moves me like this and moving my stick to the left is like that. Do you see the difference? There's a big difference. If I move my guy, you see that burst of speed I get if I start moving left? You see that sudden burst I get after like 3/4 of a second? It's... So, and then when I'm in the air and I'm trying to manipulate my air control, so I'm moving left and right, so to speak. You really believe that, Alpacash? That's what you really think? Just lock them up forever, put them in solitary, or even worse, execute them on the spot. You gotta believe me, Alpacash. You gotta believe me. They're human beings just like you and me, but they didn't have the same upbringing. They didn't have the same privileges. They didn't have the same opportunities. Oh, Alpacash, open up your heart to these children. They're children crying out. They deserve justice too. Hold up in the alleyway. I'm out of time, chat. One time I was in Bolivia. I was in the city of La Paz, a beautiful city. I had so much fun there. What a cool city. And we were at one of the squares. Latin American cities have squares because they're classy like that. And the tour guide pointed to a building, and the building was an entire city block. And it was like closed off, but we were actually near an entrance, and there was a lineup of women at the entrance and some guards outside. And the tour guide said, that's a prison. The prison is in the middle of the city. The prisoners run the prison. It was decided that all the murderers and the worst people, like the absolute, like people who kill people or those who engage in crimes that entail like consistently murdering your competition or cops or whatever. It was decided that it was like why should good people have to be in the prison to do the daycare for the prisoners. Just put them all in there, and they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. So when you ask me if I've seen a Latin American prison, I think I understand how it works. I think I understand. Did you attend a farmer's market? No, the story went kind of differently, didn't it? So Noodle, they don't have farmers markets in Latin America. They have markets. A farmer's market is a post-supermarket invention. Markets are the markets. Yeah. So before supermarkets, there were things called markets, which is actually the default for humanity. The supermarket is the bullshit fake thing. And then white people, like you and I, Noodle, assuming you're a white person, white people came up with this funny idea. Why don't we bring back the market? We'll invite, what do you them call them people? Farmers. Yeah. We'll invite farmers to the market. I don't think I can play this game anymore, chat. I can't beat the level until I figure out some secret and whatever. Like, should I check every door? Did I check every door? Did I press up on every door? Press up on every... You slippery dumbass. Robert Kopp is such an idiot. Why doesn't he have a jump kick? No! Sometimes when I hit the shoot button, he doesn't shoot. You just have to believe me, chat. You can hear the sound, right? You can hear me slamming the effing button and nothing comes out. Just a puff of air. Puff! Oh, 2 for 1. Nice. This reminds me, in 20 days, here at Marty.zone. In 20 days. The 29th, right? Saturday the 29th? Saturday the 29th, here at Marty.zone. A very special stream. A very special stream. A very special stream. I forgot to promote it. I totally forgot to promote it yesterday when so many people were watching because we got double rated by some really cool people. I totally forgot to promote it. Totally forgot to promote it, but 20 days from now, a very special stream. A very special stream. Yeah. Coming soon to Marty.zone. A very special stream. Yeah. Playing 2 sick as hell games. Metal Gear 1987 on the MSX2. Not that bullshit NES version. The real deal. The real Metal Gear. Metal Gear on MSX2. And the sequel, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on the MSX2. A game you've maybe never even seen before. Both games in one stream, featuring me reading all of the effing dialogue, using my super awesome Solid Snake voice. You guys want to hear a little bit of that voice? The voice I'm going to use for Solid Snake as I do all the voice acting in these games? It's going to sound a little something like this. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. I gotta pump myself up. Okay, I'm gonna do it. It's me. It's me, the legendary super soldier, Solid Snake! November 29th at Marty.zone. A very special, super extra long stream. We'll play both games as me, Solid Snake, armed with only a pistol and my Kodak. I will take on my father, Big Boss. Oh shit, I spoiled the game. I spoiled it, so no, everybody knows the story and I don't need to come anymore. Frick. God damn it. Okay, forget it. Damn it all.
I sure do.
Good.
Where's the secret? Oh, I was gonna check every door. I must have checked every door already. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Oh, there's battery right there. What if it's on there, Marty? You're at the end of the level and it's scrolled. It's scrolled. How are you supposed to be a Metroidvania where the game effing scrolls? I bet it was on that platform. Okay, one more time, chat. One more time. We'll do it one more time. I wasn't even trying to arrest people. I wasn't even trying to. So don't rate me on that. It's not fair to rate me on things I wasn't even trying to do. It's not fair. I think it's on that platform that's kind of weird and funny looking. Or it's kill all the guys in all the windows. Or kill all the guys drowning in the slurge. Or rescue all the hostages. It could be anything. It could be anything. What if it's just... Shoot, I already scrolled it too far. What if it's just get that one nuke that's over there? But there is a secret on this level, it said. It said. I don't know if I can play the game anymore, to be honest. This alleyway. Press up on the alleyway. Oh my god, Game Dev Jaff. Oh my god, why did you say to play this game? That's the timer going down. I'm out of time. Go through the window, Robert. Why is the secret so important? You need to fulfill 2 requirements in order to win a stage, or else you just have to do the stage over again. It just boots you back. The 2 requirements on this stage are destroy the nuke, which are the bottles that I'm touching that explode that are called N. And the other thing is arrest arrestable people. Some people are arrestable. And you need to... I can't believe I did that. The green shirt guys are arrestable, right? So... Noodle, don't try to distract me. So... There's not enough nuke. Alpacish. There's not enough little bottles of nuke to satisfy the requirement. Unless I get that last one and that's good enough. But in the previous level, we got all the nuke and it wasn't... I can't believe I made that jump again! On the previous level, there wasn't enough nuke. I got all the nuke and it wasn't enough. So we had to find the secret thing. Because there's a bunch of nuke in the secret thing. And if you don't find the secret thing, you will not have enough nuke to finish the level, so you have to start it all over again. Grape Sody. I feel like I've been checking them, like pressing up. Should I press down on an alleyway? Like there's no context for like what the interaction would be other than down or up. Right? Same thing with these doors, I guess. Thing is, I've limited time to frick around every time I attempt, right? Like, he's dead. Dude, the fact he died means, oh my gosh, I was gonna go get that last bit of nuke, but now that guy's dead. So maybe the run's beefed on that
Merci
end.
beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I appreciate it if you're following my channel for RoboCop. I gotta kill these idiots. Let's kill these freaking idiots. Ah! Okay, there's a hostage up there. So how would I get this nuke and get that hostage? Okay, but then the run I had 99 hostages. 99% hostage, right? No, I stepped too far. I was trying to charge my jump. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. That one hostage up there, I'm gonna skip him to get that other nuke, and then maybe it's enough nuke and we don't need to get the thing. Hello, first time chatter. If your chat message is a spoiler about how to do the thing, I might yell at you. And if your chat message is a comment about my physical appearance, I might yell at you. And if your chat message is backseating, you might get yelled at. I'm just saying, out of the corner of my eye, 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 I can see I have a first-time chatter, and I'm just saying the last couple of first-time chatters have engendered my rage. So I'm just giving you a warning. I'm welcome. You get a sincere, open-minded welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. I have not read the content of your message, and I don't know your name. But you're getting a straight up zero prejudice welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. And my eyes are going to glance over soon at what your message is. And if the content of your message is a backseat or a spoiler or a comment on my physical appearance or something that doesn't align with my secular Christian Christian ethics, then you might get yelled at. And I'm just warning you that you might get yelled at, and that doesn't mean anything because I'm actually just a series of JPEGs on your monitor. That's all I am. It shouldn't mean anything to you. You shouldn't. I just shot that guy. You follow for laser active, but Robocop works as well. Welcome to my stream. How are you? It's a good message. Core 10K, your message has been auto-blocked for containing the emote Kappa. Here at Marty.Zone, we feel that Kappa is a well-worn, overused way to denote sarcasm, sardonicism, all the SARS. All the SARS. We just feel like Kappa 2 is well worn and we don't need to be using Kappa. Sorry. Kappa is well worn, but we have the sequel to Kappa, Kappa 2. Hey, did you like RoboCop? That means you loved RoboCop 2, but guess what? If you love Kappa, you're gonna wanna fuck Kappa 2. That's how good Kappa 2 is. So feel free to retype your sarcastic message with the new improved Kappa 2. You can get Kappa 2 by subscribing to my channel. It's also just a better Twitch.tv emote. It's just actually just kind of free too. So give it a shot. I'm gonna look over at chat. And that message is gonna be retyped verbatim. The message is going to be retyped verbatim using Kappa 2 instead of Kappa. When I glance over at chat, I expect to see that. What am I doing? I was gonna try to beat the level, sacrificing that one arrestable and getting that one nuke. Okay, I was gonna try that. It's not gonna work though. It's not gonna work, chat. This is bogus. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I have to find the secret on the level for sure. Nah, he says. Well, I'm not. You don't get to say your joke then. You don't get to say your joke. So I'm gnawing. I already gnawed you. Like for you to gnaw me, it's like I already gnawed you. So like what? We're just two people saying gnaw to each other? Okay. Where are my down bullets? They're gone? They ran out? Okay. My down bullets ran out. So I'm sacrificing that guy up there to get this nuke. Now I have to make this fricked up jump. F my life. F my life, this jump. That was such a poor attempt at the jump. That was terrible. Hello, DigiSky. How are you doing? You've been watching that, DigiSky? Oh my God. Well, enjoy. Who was the person? There's been two people who I said I beat Baldur's Gate no reload. That's Baldur's Gate 1, no reload. Imported my character Baldur's Gate 2, beat that no reload. That means no deaths, no mistakes, or no fatal mistakes. Then imported my character into Throne of Ball and beat that. I've mentioned that on my stream a few times, and two people were like, can I have the YouTube to all of that? And I'm like, okay. Here's a YouTube link to 250 hours of me. And they were like, I'm going to watch all of that. It's like, okay. Enjoy, DigiSky. Lols? I don't have lols or lulls. It's not showing up for me. Okay, I don't know what to do. Should I look it up? Is this a real video game? Like, what do I do? I guess I didn't achieve the thing I wanted to do there. Right? I missed the jump. So I can try it again. The gun in this game is bogus. You have to hit the fire button twice sometimes. It's so ridiculous. The gun just, like, consistently does not go off when I hit the button. Are you gonna shoot me when I... Okay. No, I shot him! No, I didn't. I didn't shoot him. I'm gonna delete my account. Gonna delete my account, Game Dev Jeff! I'm not gonna delete my account. It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke to say you're gonna delete your Twitch account. It's not funny. It's not funny. Game Dev Jeff, do you know where the secret is? Do you know where it is? Just tell me if you know or not. That's the first stage. That's the first stage of this negotiation. Do you know? Does your mind contain the knowledge of where the secret is? No! I've never played this game. Why are you recommending games you've never played before? I don't know why I'm shooting this guy. Doesn't matter. Oh, I was really curious about it. Really curious about it. I wasn't. I never think about RoboCop. I never think about RoboCop. I never think about Mutant Teenage Nina Turtles. I never think about Ghostbusters. I never think about any of this stupid crap. No, I shot him! Because I was trying to shoot down to... I was trying to get on that little thing there. I don't have an Amiga. You sense depth and surprise with this one. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. 5-hour stream! 5 hours! 5 hours! 5 hours! That was my goal, 5 hours! I pushed myself to stream, even though I didn't really feel like it, because it actually snowed. It freaking snowed in Toronto today. And the trees still have green leaves on them. So now outside, it's a bunch of green trees covered in snow. And it snowed like throughout the night. It snowed throughout the night and it was snowing all day. Thank you very much, Game Dev Jeff, for the sub. That was Game Dev Jeff. That game's actually very fun. But like that level, if I can't find the secret, then I'm screwed. I would have kept playing, like whatever. I wanted to stream for 5 hours. I would pick that game up again if I had a gentle clue or whatever on like what the frick. Cause like without knowing the secret, the game's like do the level over again. I'm like, well, I'm pressing up on every door and I'm pressing up on every alleyway, and I don't know what else to do. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll get it another day. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna pick it up again. I'm gonna pick that game up again, like all the other games. So many wet leaves. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So many wet leads. I gotta do some post-stream archiving. I gotta archive all my streams because apparently people watch them. Hello, Jurg. I just ended the stream. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Thank you, DigiSky. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Ninja Vice. Thank you, Core 10K. Thank you, Nuclear Landlord. Thank you, Grape Sody. Thank you, Old Baggage. Thank you, Isagano. Thank you, Jurg. Thank you, Noodle. Okay, bye-bye. Schubert's in orange. Can you believe that? Schubert's in orange, actually.